I'm back. Time for Puzzle Agent 2.
Nelson Tethers, Department of Puzzle Research. Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me. Some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. Locals report hearing whispers. Snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw...
That was quick. Puzzle already. Okie dokie. Can Nelson see the unique details of the moon? Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place, and each column of symbols contains no duplicates. Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked, and each column of symbols contains no duplicate. What? Huh? Release? How? I guess I grab these? Yeah. Oh, it just tells me right away when I get it? Is that the new thing for part 2 that lets you know when you get it? Oh shit. That'd be a nice little addition. Fuck yeah.
Eraser Factory is back open, even though Foreman Isaac Dabner remains missing. The Bureau's marking this case officially closed.
Fucking Conan O'Brien's in his office.
Ingram? Oh, hiya, Nelson. Thought you'd left for the night.
Talk to Agent Ingram. Okay, sweet. So just continue straight from the last one. I like. Same room. Tetris pieces still there. Yeah. Yeah. Find Geraldo. Nice. Instead of find Waldo. It's puzzle box. Cool. Alright. Ooh, let's go straight for the puzzle.
So, what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the latest from Japanese puzzle master Hanji Monosaki. It's rated 4 dragons. Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle solving department.
Yeah, about that.
Son of a bitch. Can you solve this 4-dragon puzzle designed by puzzle master Hanji Monosaki? What is the next number in this sequence? Ooh. The next number in this sequence, 11, 12, 1, 2, 1, 1, or 0, 0? It can be so many different combinations. Is it 13, 3? 13 maybe? 1, 12, 1, 2, 1, 1? Hint, reset. What? Can you solve this 4-dragon puzzle designed by Puzzle Master? What is the next number? What is the next number of this sequence? That's a weird sentence. What is the next number of this sequence? It doesn't say in this sequence. What is the next number of this sequence? 11, 12, 1, 2, 0, 0. Or minus 12, no. There's no minus. 13? or it's like it's either 1-1 or 0-0. I'm wondering if it's gonna give me the ding. No. $11, $12, $1, $2. Does make sense. The pattern seems to reset after 12. Oh. I did actually put 3 down once. Is that it? No? Oh, I feel dumb. $11, $12, $1, $2, $3. Still obscure. Still fucking obscure.
Nice try, Jim, but you see here,
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
don't worry. You almost... Hey, Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor. I'm gonna be taking some time off, and I've still got all these tapes from the Scoggins case.
I love overcomplicating these
You
puzzles.
want me to log them into evidence? These tapes must have all the puzzles.
Thanks, Jim. And I'll probably be recording more notes while I'm away.
Cool.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through vegetable crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
Yeah, Nelson. Have a good trip to wherever.
The Bureau's marking this case officially closed, but I can't leave it like this. The factory foreman is still missing. There has to be some rational explanation for all the things I've seen. It's going to take all my vacation time, but I won't be able to relax until I found Isaac Dabner and gotten to the bottom of this case. The
Nice.
only way to do that is to go back to Scoggins, Minnesota.
Fuck yeah. Where's Bjorn? I need to have a word with Bjorn. And the sheriff. He's the biggest culprit of them all.
I'm finally back in Scoggins.
Scoggins McDaggins.
The place is a lot quieter at night.
There he is. Bjorn.
I don't see any of the familiar townspeople.
But they see you.
I'm going to check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh start on the case in the morning.
We back. Feel like I was here just yesterday. Oh shit, now it tells you where the gum is too. Oh, I didn't have to like make that easy. Now they let you know where all the gum is just by doing that. But that takes away that challenge. Now there's no excuse to miss the gum. You gotta click everywhere, man. Alright, we're good. Lickety. Oh, the gnomes are gone from the shelf. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? She's not working here anymore, is she? Oh, no, she is.
Oh my, Mr. Agent Tethers.
What happened to the gnomes? They didn't get up and get away, did they? Right.
I kind of miss the wooden gnome collection, Miss Garrett. Made the whole place seem creepier.
That's a good way to put it. Come. Try to look for it before I start spamming things. Alright.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
How about back door? No? Alright, let's talk. How you doing?
Good evening, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh, dear. I mean, good evening, Agent Tethers. I didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town, not now that the eraser factory's back up and running.
This is just a personal trip.
Straight to the puzzle. Wait, I wasn't able to ask the guy other questions. You know, I'll leave the puzzle for last, because I think I skipped questions last time.
Has anyone
Dialogue,
heard from
I mean.
the factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
What? Who? Oh, no. I mean, I don't recall anyone with that name.
Hot dish.
I never did get to try your famous hot
Oh,
dish.
that hot dish.
Ooh, well, have a seat and I can whip up. I mean, we're all out. No, sir, not a scrap of it anywhere. Can't make any hot dish for the guests just come in from the cold.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
I suppose the factory's still running with no problems?
Oh, yeah. Our plant supplies the White House with all of its erasers, don't you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's a national treasure.
And you helped us get to the bottom of that nasty incident like a real town hero.
Well, it was no...
Which
Didn't
is
really
why
solve
it's
anything.
so unusual that you'd be back in town again.
Gum.
Do you know where I can get some chewing gum?
Gum? Oh my, no. You won't find a stick of it anywhere in town.
Again? They never
Not
explained
until
why.
spring at the earliest, and maybe not even then.
I guess shipments.
Why do you say that?
There have been rumblings in the town council trying to ban it within city limits.
Oh, so there's an explanation. Nice.
But gum's the only thing that helps me concentrate.
Yeah, it's all part of the new Keep Scoggins Beautiful campaign. It's just a darn shame. You can see pieces stuck to walls and trees everywhere you look.
Excuse me.
I'll be on the lookout for it.
Alright, let's do it.
Could I get the same room I had last time?
Oh no, oh dear. This is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid. No vacancies.
No vacancies? In
In
Scoggins?
Scoggins?
Oh yeah, lots of, tourists. Here for the snow and, erasers. Look, you can see here for yourself.
Martha claims she has booked all of the rooms in the inn. Can you figure out the room assignments that will satisfy everyone's requests and spare a room for Nelson to stay in? Can you figure out room assignments that will satisfy everyone's requests and spare a room for poor little Nelson? There are 6 rooms at the inn, 3 on each floor. 3 rooms per floor. The guests Wait, how many floors? The guest requests are Mr. Maxwell insisted he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. Miss Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women. Mr. Blesson and Mr. Carlman always get rooms on the same floor. Alright. None of them talking about each other. Dimpleton will not stay on the floor with men more than women. Mr. Maxwell insisted on the floor above Miss LaRue, but not the room above Miss LaRue. And the Belson and Carlman twins always get the rooms on the same floor. Dimpleton, I forgot who they are already. Maxwell and Carlman, there's only 2 floors. LaRue's at the bottom. Maxwell insisted. Okay, Maxwell's up. Dimpleton. Maxwell's up and Blessman and Carlman. Blessman and Carlman. There you go. But she will not stay on a floor with more men than women. Miss Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women. So then, yeah. And that's about right. Good old Tethers. Oh shit, we're mailing that shit. Express fucking post to which country? What the goddamn? Christmas tree census. That's an interesting achievement. Oh. Look at that, grade A.
It looks like there's a room available.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? That room is being, fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bedbugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
Fumigating
The room's
painters.
being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent Tethers. I mean to say the room's being painted.
Wow, nice.
I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
Fucking
But it's
persuasion
freezing, and this
100.
is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just have to go outside.
Let's go outside, eh? Alright. That's kind of mean, but whatever. Or Nelson.
Scoggins hasn't wasted any time making me feel unsettled and unwelcome. Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies. Unless the town's become a tourist hotspot, the innkeeper is trying to hide something. Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those creatures. I'm going to investigate.
Hey, finally got to do. I was going to comment on that. The fence with the weird scratches and board. Or one he was like, ignore it.
Oh, it's just the door.
Or is it? Oh, hey, Diddle. So can I come in now? Oh, we have a room all of a sudden? What the hell? Sure, alright. Lucky me, I guess.
The noises in the alley turned out to be nothing more sinister than a back door to a warm room for the night. There has to be a reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here.
Oh, that's what it
It's a
happened.
mystery for tomorrow.
I'm so slow to clue in. I see. But she was just making sure that no one noticed that I got in. She was helping me in a sense. Yeah, that no.
Ah, a hidden people lamp to stare at me all night while I sleep. Comforting.
What? Alright. Help trace a sighting of the hidden people by arranging these photos in order. Oh no, not again. Help trace a sighting of the hit. Actually, no, this one's more fun. I'm thinking of the other one with the overlapping photos. Help trace a sighting of the hidden people by arranging these photos in order. That's the last one. I mean, this one's a lot easier. This one's way easier than the first one. Especially because the first... Okay, so now I know what Gorilla was saying earlier. That a lot of the puzzles are reused. It seems to be suffering from the Professor Layton issue. I think that's
Another
why...
puzzle solved.
I think that's why I stopped playing Professor Layton. Is that I noticed that they were using a lot of puzzles. But it's like if you played the first Professor Layton and then you played the third Professor Layton, you'd get a lot more fresher puzzles from that. But yeah, now I just reminded what happened with Professor Layton is a lot of the puzzles were reused.
For a second, I thought I saw someone on the street below.
Or just variation
Probably
of the
just my
same.
imagination. For a second, I thought I saw someone on the street below. Probably just my imagination.
It'd be weird if we get through this game fast just because a lot of the puzzles are exactly the same.
It's clear now that the mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm convinced I made the right choice to come back. Assuming, of course, I make it through the night.
Oh, we're gonna get probed.
Huh?
Isaac Devon does not exist. We literally talked to him. Lies. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. Ooh, that's fun. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared. How do I know which ones they went missing first, though? Like, what? What is this based on? And what do these numbers mean? What the hell?
It's no good.
Okay.
Someone knows I'm in town because I've just received a note. Isaac Davner does not exist.
I like shit
I
like
won't have
that.
any idea what that means until I've gotten enough information to solve the puzzle on the other side. My first priority tomorrow is to take this note into town and find out what these names have in common.
Alright, that was good. The game got me there. I was like, how am I gonna solve this puzzle? It gave me a little sort of panic right there. See, that's a good fear, man. You know, this game's creepier than a lot of the horror games I've played. Because it F's with you, man. I like. Oh, that's the only way to go in or something? What the hell? There's no alleyway, I guess? Oh, there is an alleyway, just you can't... Oh no, he just... Okay, yeah, there's no more alleyway. Alright. That is settled. No more arguing that. Hey, buddy.
Stupid flyers. Crash of a black moon.
Excuse me. Daryl, was it?
Hang on, Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Mm-hmm.
Special Agent Tethers, Puzzle Research Division.
Yeah, well, I've got a missing person case for you guys to solve.
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
Oh shit, what happened to you?
Could you tell me more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago.
Stop
Daryl
sassing
slid
me.
off on his own because he said we were in Barrel Oak country.
Barrel Oak?
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
And he was scared of them.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
The northern version of Man Bear Pig. Barrelope.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Daryl?
He's allergic to walnuts. What do you want to know? Not much to it, Mr. FBI. He went missing out past Sesame Woods, and somebody needs to go look for him.
Alright. So we have one person missing.
Have you seen or heard from Isaac Davner since I left?
Who?
The foreman
Oh,
of the
shit.
eraser factory.
He doesn't
He went
exist.
missing after the factory shut down.
Oh, yeah, him. Yeah,
never mind.
figures. People here go missing all the time.
How do they not know these people from their own town?
Do you know anything about the hidden people?
Great. My brother goes missing, and the FBI comes to ask me about forest gnomes.
You don't believe in them?
You should have come here earlier, when I was 4 years old, and listened to bedtime stories.
But we literally ran into them.
Where
How's-
have you
how's he
been
not
putting
know?
up those flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
Need any help?
Sure. Federal tax dollars at work.
Daryl's passing out flyers in the neighborhood, but the flyer bandit is at large and will steal them. Figure out where to place the stacks to ensure so flyers reach the end of the paths. Ensure that exactly 50 flyers will make it to the other side of town. Each person will pick up one paper. Oh god, no math. At a fork in the road, half will take the left path. Okay. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by him. The bandit is at one of the 3 locations marked with a question mark, but nobody knows which one. Oh my god, it's like the fish one. I hate this one so much. I hate this one so effing much. What does the red mean? And we're starting up here. Okay, so he's at one of these three places, and I need 50 to get across. This game is so cruel. And I'm always gonna lose half no matter where they go. So I need these there. For sure. So 11. Oh, cool. It does the math for you. Nice. That's gonna help visualize things a bit better. Okay, they simplify things a bit better. I'd be doing this in my head otherwise. Okay, but this is only an assumption that you lose that many. There's no guarantee you're gonna lose that many. And so this is how much I want to get rid of. So right now I need 50 and I have only like 23. So these two are gonna die regardless, but half of it might live. Alright, so I gotta do some things in my head. Alright, so I need to 50 to get down. And right now we only have 23. But there is a chance we might keep that 12, and there's a chance we might keep that 11. So, assuming he's only at one of the places, and I feed him, you know. Oh, this has no fork. I just realized that. Shit, if this has no fork, then one of these places can have all 24 go right through if he's only at one of them. So I'm gonna have a chance of 31 going through there. Does that make sense at all? So I only have 15 for sure going through. Oh my. There must be a right way to do this, and I'm not thinking about what the right way is. I'm not giving myself a chance to think of what the right way is. Alright, so 24. Or do I want to guarantee that 11 and freaking 14 get out? Now, when did it become 14? Oh, because of what number is here? 15 and 12. 27. It's only at least, right? Each person will pick up one paper. I don't know what that represents, each person. Like where on the map that would represent. At a fork in the road, half will take the left path. Half will take the left path, which means if there is no left, you'll go straight down. No, I mean there's always a left and right in a fucking fork in a road. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by him. The bandit is at one of these three locations, but nobody knows which one. So I gotta guarantee and sacrifice. Alright, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 if these three make it. Assuming this one doesn't make it. 10, 20, 30. Okay. 10, 20, 30. Okay, assuming 13 doesn't make it. 10, 20, 30, 40. 49. It's like what? 15, 1, 2, 3, 4. 49 is not enough. So that's what I gotta do. I gotta like make sure that the end result is always 50, no matter what the combination is. So I gotta lessen that 13. I can't lessen that 13. And that's a really super dangerous thing to do. So it's like if I lose this one, then I get 20, 30, nothing over here. Yeah, the biggest numbers have to go at the end for sure. I don't think it matters which end they go to. Alright, so assuming they lose 12. 10, 20, 30, 40, 6, 8, 9 again. I'm always getting left with 49. That's the biggest problem. Like if they lost 11, okay, then I would get it. Right? 2, 4, yeah. So I think this is the least I can do. There's no way I can make this better. This split. Ooh, that's dirty. So if I lose 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, I'm always just wait. No, that's 50. Yeah, that's 50. If I lose 12, I get 50. No matter what, this has got to be it. Wait. Okay, the one all the way at the end got killed, but as long as it's all even, 12, then it should be... Yeah, baby. I'm glad I took my time with that one. I'm sad I had to take my time with that one, but I'm glad I took my time with that one. God damn. The key is to ensure the same number of flyers are distributed to each of the bandit zones, that it doesn't matter which zones is attacked, the same number of flyers are delivered. Maybe that was the secret to the first one too. I just had to even it out. And I fluked it.
That should get everybody in town on the lookout for Daryl.
I doubt it in this town. People disappear all the time in Scoggins. Nobody even notices anymore.
There have been other missing people?
Plenty others. Even that researcher over at the campground had his buddy go missing just last week.
Last week, we have a
Do
date.
you know where I could...
He's got a trailer at the Wallows campground. Name's Alfred, something or other. Have fun, Mr. FBI. Try looking for my brother while you're at it.
What an ass.
It sounds like Isaac Davner's just one of many missing people around Scoggins.
We literally have a
cases
note that
might
says
all be
that.
related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a researcher there about his missing friend. And look for Daryl's brother, of course.
That's there. Oh yeah, shit, that guy too. Of course I'm gonna help you. Alright, so I have only one place to go. I wasn't able to go everywhere in the first one. I wonder if we are this time. I feel like something's missing. Now you go straight to the ice fishing huts, you don't go to the thing anymore. I feel like something over here before. Click, click, click. Come over there. Oh, 2 gum. Oh, that was a big one. How did I miss that? Fire!
That fire pit hasn't been used since the last thaw, assuming this place ever thaws.
Mm-hmm. I don't see no mud gum. Alright. 33. Ooh, the secret lodge number.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a researcher.
You found one.
I'm Special Agent Tethers with the FBI Puzzle Research Division. Dr.
Versteckt. But that's my father's name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological research here in Scoggins. I'm a student of mankind.
Alright.
Someone in town said your friend had gone missing?
And his name is
Oh, yes, they must be talking about my graduate student, Will Medlock.
Will Medlock.
Very bright young man.
Last week.
Disappeared, oh, when was that? 2 months
No,
ago?
2 months ago. That's different.
That was before the incident at the eraser factory.
No shit.
But
So he's the
no one
first.
mentioned it before.
Can't say I'm surprised. Local law enforcement was no help.
Yes, I've met the local law enforcement.
People here are more interested in puzzles than missing people.
Tell me about that missing friend
Is there
again.
anything else you can tell me about this missing grad student, Will?
Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if spending time in Scoggins was starting to have an effect on him.
How do you mean?
He became unfocused. Talked about nightmares and whispers. I didn't think much of it at the time. He walked away in the middle of one of my discussions about the transformative power of myth and legend. I thought he was just bored, but I never saw him again.
So wait, nothing came of the wife in part 1 after she tried to kill me and drown me? I don't think that got resolved. I don't know if she went to jail for that. Wait, what the fudge?
What is an anthropologist doing in Scoggins, Minnesota?
Same thing an anthropologist does anywhere else. I'm studying people.
The people of Scoggins? Is there enough to study?
Oh my, yes. The shared reality made by the people and their folklore. I've been here for years, and I've just barely scratched the surface. Don't you get the sense that this is a town on the cusp of something big? Their folklore, their fascination with puzzles. It's as if the energy of thought is being transformed into solving one of the great problems of our age.
How long have you been here in Scoggins?
Well, let's see, about 15 years? I'm on my 8th government grant.
8th government grant.
Do you know anything about the missing factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Ah, yes. Fascinating story, that. A real suburban myth in the making. To the people of Scoggins, he's the archetype of the martyr, a ritual sacrifice made as an attempt to assert control over capricious nature.
Wait a second. Davner is not a myth. He's a real person. I've met him.
Myths are real, Agent Tethers. We're all characters playing roles. The hero in a quest for truth. The wise, mysterious sage who serves as his guide.
Wise. Right.
that's how he sees himself.
You must know something about the local stories, about gnomes.
Gnomes.
The hidden people? Well, of course. They're the ones who brought me here in the first place. I'm studying the myth and worship of the hidden people.
Oh, then you've dealt with that cult, the Brotherhood of Scoggins.
Oh my, yes. Frightfully mad, all of them. Be careful, Agent Tethers. Their devotion to the hidden people makes them extremely driven and extremely dangerous.
This is a very suspiciously helpful and knowledge guy.
Thanks for your time, Alfred. If you hear any more about Isaac Davner or your missing friend, please let me know.
I wonder if I can...
I've just spoken with a mild-mannered but extremely
the
driven
hell?
agent from the FBI. He was looking for information about the hidden people and the rash of disappearances in the area, including young Will's. Of course, if he's investigating a missing persons case, he'd best talk to Sheriff Bogg. The sheriff may not be helpful, but he is the one man in town with information about all the missing residents.
That's my thing, man.
What he said.
That's my thing. The local anthropologist. That gets funny. Alright, what if I can look at that list that I have? Oh, interesting. So you can always go through here and go through it. Missing persons, there it is. So is this something I can just do and come back to whenever I want? Now that I have missing persons files from Sheriff Boggs' office, I can decipher this note. I do? Or maybe when I get it. It should be not that I have the missing person sheriff. Alright. I want to look at that list. And I want to... I didn't pay it... Oh, what the hell? 400,000 already? Son of a bitch. I'm so sorry, people. Not main menu. Shit. That's not what I meant. That was pretty quick, though. Let's go right back in. And he's gone. That's a little suspicious. Motherfucker just up and disappeared.
That fire pit.
Alright, same thing. I want to look at the note to see if any of the names on the list were people that are still alive. And it was like a clue to the fact that they were gonna die. I didn't really pay attention to that list. That would have been nice. This is not where I wanted to go, so... I want to go to, like, the... sheriff station? I can't go there whenever I want. But... I think that's what... No, the diner's right there. Monsieur Diner. I was gonna go there to talk to the... sheriff. Oh shit, there was gum up there. There's gum everywhere now, huh? I guess the game doesn't really count whether you get all the gum or not. Thought that'd be an... Oh, it might be an achievement for all I know. I like that he chose to go through that door when I clicked on the front door. My man, respect. And that guy came out of nowhere. Okay, I could have sworn I saw gum out here, other than this one. Okay, maybe it's just like, now it just spawns constantly. Maybe there's no set number this time. Hey, lady.
Hi, Mrs. Garrett.
Hello, Agent Tethers. I hope you had a good night.
I
No,
did,
not really.
actually. Thanks to a mysterious benefactor.
Oh, it's not that mysterious. I'm sure she just... I
She?
mean, whoever it was just hated the thought of you being out there in the dark and cold.
I don't blame you, Corporal. I know that feeling.
Mrs. Garrett, was anyone pressuring you to keep me from checking in?
Beds are just so too comfortable sometimes.
Oh, no. That business about the vacancies was just, a clerical error. Oh, silly me.
Silly me.
Well, okay.
It's just that some people don't trust outsiders because they see this town as a family.
Mm-hmm.
A brotherhood of Scoggins, if
Yeah,
you will.
I got it.
But that's no reason to be inhospitable.
It's a little too on the nose. Yeah, man, a good puffy pillow. Nice, soft, fuzzy covers. And then just any mattress. Oh my. You're making me want to lay down in my bed right now. It's like right behind me. Huh,
Is there
I want to know how
anyone
the pillow
else staying in the
feels.
hotel?
To be honest, no. Why do you ask?
Somebody left a strange note under my door last night. Couldn't see who it was.
Oh my. I was at the desk all night, and I didn't see or hear anyone come in or out.
Hidden people?
Has anyone in town actually seen the hidden people?
Agent Tethers, that's just crazy talk. The only gnomes in Scoggins are the little wooden ones.
Speaking of
Her
that,
Minnesota
what
accent
happened to
has
your
died down a
collection from
little.
the window?
Oh, those? I sold them to that nice man Steve at the diner. Made a tidy profit, too.
There it is. Came back.
Nobody's ever mentioned actually seeing one of the hidden people?
Oh, Agent Tethers, they're just stories people tell to make the long winters more interesting. Nobody really believes in that.
Hmm.
Except that poor Bo Murphy, I guess. And Steve, over at the diner.
Oh, and the Brotherhood. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I was like about to say, wasn't there a whole bunch of people that ran into them? Okay, that still counts.
Have you seen Bo Murphy? The last time I saw him, he was in the alley talking to someone. I was hoping to ask him some questions about it.
Bo Murphy? Well, I haven't seen him in... Oh my, how long has it been since I've seen him? Must have been around the time you were here last.
Okay.
That's been quite some time.
How much
Mumbled
time?
something about going into the woods to finish a conversation. Haven't seen him since.
I'm not sure if this is like a year later or not. Because I gotta pinpoint the date of Isaac's disappearance. Son of a bitch.
Did you file a missing persons report with the sheriff for Bo Murphy?
Oh my, no. I didn't even realize he was gone until you mentioned it.
Mm-hmm.
Bo was always a little unusual, even before he started talking about the whispers. I'm sure he'll be back before you know it.
And that hot dish.
I'm actually kind of curious about that hot dish I've been hearing about.
Oh, sorry, Agent Tethers. We really are out of the hot dish for real, I'm afraid. It's been a bad winter for moose meat, and the man who usually delivers the cilantro has gone mysteriously
Missing as well. What's his name by any chance? I can't talk about it again. I think that's important information.
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
My man don't care. Gonna give up that awesome information. Oh, I can go upstairs? Or I'm gonna be stopped. Was this always a thing? Oh shit, right into my room. Cool. Did not know that was a thing.
Never thought I'd be looking at Scoggins again, but I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of Isaac Davner's disappearance.
That's a bear.
I wonder if I could sneak this painting out in my carry-on luggage.
It's a cute painting. Wait, sneak it out. Okay, you liked it a little too much. Ooh.
This is everything I've been able to uncover about Isaac Davner.
Let me see.
I'm positive he's at the center of all this.
Let me
But
see.
How?
I want to know the dates, you son of a bitch.
This is...
Alright.
I'm...
How about this? No? No? No?
I can't sleep now.
Alright. I didn't really see anywhere else to go.
I've been looking through these files for weeks, but I still can't see how everything is connected.
Nope.
I would...
Alright. Let's see if we can go anywhere else now. Because the map only had 2 places that I saw. I gotta talk to this guy again, maybe? Nope. Just stares at me. And the only other place I can go is the campfire that I'm aware of. Gum. He's back.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a researcher.
Oh my god,
You
it
found
didn't
one.
save it.
Versteckt. But that's my father's name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological
That's what
research here
happened
at
when I
Scoggins.
accidentally
I'm
went
a
back to the
student
main
of
menu.
mankind.
Because when I loaded up the game, it loaded up over here, but he was gone. So I had to leave the area and come back. That's what happened. I was wondering about that.
Can't...
Alright. Well, at least I had a nice little conversation with the lady in the office.
Even
The will disappeared 3 months ago. That much I know. Oops. Not what I wanted.
now that
How
I'm
do you
clicking
mean?
too fast.
he became... He walked over and led... The pe...
Already did
Oh
this.
my, yes. I've been... Don't you get fascinated? It's as if... Hey,
More researcher. Oh god.
oh, now that I
I didn't
think...
mean it.
He became... in legend. I thought...
I can't even see where the mouse is. Okay, there we go.
Do you know?
Yep, we know.
you-
We've done this.
People, isn't it?
Wait a...
It's all...
Why?
Alright, last one.
Oh,
Oh my, be careful. They're...
Alright, sweet.
thanks.
Now I
if-
can go to the sheriff. This part's funny.
He was including... Missing...
What he said.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. I like the look of the room and the silhouette. Even the lockers like shine. They have a cool style to it. This game would probably look a lot cooler with a lot of darker shadows like this and having the colors come out
I'm
bright.
finally desperate enough to visit Sheriff Boggs' office, but he's already working against me. A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner.
I guess we'll try the door.
A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite."
Nice, the diner.
If I
Let's
want
go.
any answers, I'll have to
Yep,
head to
yep. I got it. I heard you the first time. Huh. Diner. Missing note. The obtuse moose.
Daryl's disappearance has got to be tied into all of this somehow.
Oh, Daryl's who disappeared last week. Alright, so Daryl's last week. Will was 3 months ago. Isaac, I'm assuming, was the first. But It might have been before I got here, I think. Will, I think, was the first. Between the 5 generators, power all devices using every available power outlet. Generators will eventually split if used twice. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. I didn't even mean to hit that. That came out of nowhere, that puzzle. So this needs 15. Wait. Can I cross the wires? Did it say anything against it? Between the 5 generators will evenly split power if used twice. Oh, each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. Okay. Now does it tell me if I'm getting it right? Is that saying how much power I'm actually supplying into it? So right now it's giving off 10. I only need 15. So that doesn't make sense at all, what I just did. Alright, never mind. Maybe I'll attack the big one first. Although, also... Okay, these are the generators, and these are the devices. I need to just power the devices. Does it have to be specific, or can I, like, overpower it? Must be powered exactly. Alright. Fine. $40. That's not enough. So this is like, if I were to do that, that'd be even right off the bat. 30. That's perfectly powered. Doing that. 25 is in there. And it'd be nice if it like showed you what number you had going already, so I don't have to remember the number for each one. So this is now 25 into there. 35. That's not enough. If I put this in here, it'll be 50. That's too much. So 25 is going into here. That's too much. So 15 is going into here now. 15 is going into here. 25 is going into here. So that's a perfect 40. 40, 15, perfect 30, 25, and 10. Can I get this all the way to there? And that's a 45. Alright, let's try to count this again before I hit it. 15, 15, 25, which makes 40. Alright. So now this one is also... This one is 30, perfect 30. I'm just not getting second power at all. 50, 25, 35, 45. That's it. Those are perfect numbers. I don't know if that's the way they wanted me to do it, but don't you tell me it was not the perfect calculation. Start by powering the computer first. The remaining nodes will help you power other devices. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is it because it crossed wires? Is it not allowed to cross wires? Like, where was that in the instructions? Between the 5 generators, power all the devices using every available outlet. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Between the 5 generators, power all devices. It doesn't say anything about the lines not being able to cross. Don't tell me that's not a fucking even 30. That's such bullshit. Like, they have to cross, right? Do both ends have to be connected? Is that what it is? That's not fair. I got it. I'm pretty sure I had the numbers perfect the first time. It's like, what's the rule then that I'm not allowed to do? If I can't just make it up as I go, like, put the connections anywhere. This one, they all fucking added up the way it was supposed to. Alright, between the 5 generators, generators will evenly split power if used twice. Yeah. Each device must be powered exactly to power their needs. I just don't get how that didn't work. Like, it doesn't say you can't split it. It probably just rejected the fact that I did this. Like, from all the way here to here. For some reason didn't like that. That's my only assumption. Is that it rejected this. Even though it just like, it fit so perfectly when I did it. Alright. Like, I wish it would tell me that I can't cross. If I can't cross it, then I could limit the amount of combinations I'm thinking about. So 25, 15, 40, but then it's like 50 and it's too much. It's set to do the computer first, I don't know why. $10, 40. I need 45. Like, I can't see getting 45 without crossing the wires. I understand where I went wrong. Every power station node is connected to a generator. How is that a hint? Every power station node is connected to a generator? Every power station node, these are nodes, are connected to a generator. I don't understand what that hint told me. Am I dumb right now? Was that real information? Every power node is connected to a generator? Like, no shit. No fucking shit. Every fucking power node is connected to a generator. Every power station node is connected to a generator. What? How is that a hint? Every power station node is connected to a generator? That is hilarious. That is such a terrible hint. Every power station node is connected to a generator. Like, can I do this? That would be badass. It'd be cool to show like how much power it lost. That would be a great like symbol. If I did this and it showed like, well, I guess that would make... Well, no, yeah, it would make... Wait, no, it would make sense. It would be automatically loss of power regardless. It's even if it isn't. Some kind of number to represent like how much power you got going into here would be great. Like if the number 30 was faded out, and if you got it, it would light up. I thought that was smart, putting this straight to this. Equal fucking powered generator. That made so much sense to me. Like, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm bamboozled because it rejected my first offer, which I thought was perfect. I'm bamboozled by the fact that I don't know what is allowed and what isn't allowed. Because I had it equaling the proper power into every single one. I don't understand how that didn't work. It doesn't say I have to have every one of these nodes connected, right? I don't have to do that, do I? Have to have every node like this connected? That doesn't even make sense. Because if that's the case, then okay. Then I get it. Kinda, not exactly, but it would make a little more sense if that was the case. Right, so now 5 is going into there, 15 is going into here, and only getting 40. No, can't do that. And that's my only assumption that I'm going off right now, is that all of them have to be connected to something. So 5, 15, so 20, 25. That's not enough at all for anything. I'm gonna go for another hint because it just didn't make sense to me. Every power station node is connected to a generator. The computer has the most power sources attached. 5. Really? I have to attach 5 things to this? Now I'm really like messed up on how this works. So each and every one of these attaches to the computer is what it's saying. Like that. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 45. That's already too much power. What? These hints are making it even harder for me. The computer has the most power sources attached. 5. The computer has 5 power sources attached. I'm not understanding how this is supposed to work. It's impossible for these to have been, for all of these to be attached to it. There's only 5 power stations. Anyone? Anyone have an idea of how to solve this? I'm not looking for the answer. I just want to know how this is supposed to work. Oh, I think I'm reading it the other way around. I'm not giving it power. I'm sucking power. Wait. No? No. I was assuming that, because the way it described it, generators will evenly split power if used twice. Right? So that means like if I go here and I go here, it's giving 25 to this and 25 to that. But the way power works is that this would be taking from there. But it can't evenly take 25. Maybe that's why it needs another one. I'm so confused. Because if this one here is taking up all of them, there must be some math there that I'm missing. So let's say this has only 5. 5 goes in there. And I split this and it only has 15. Like, once again, yeah, it's already giving it way too much power. I just don't get it. But the way power would work is it sucks it from there. Wow, this one's fucking me over. That's a crazy one. The fucking computer has 5 attached to it. Why? Wouldn't that overload it? Or does it like work twice like that? Like, does each node count as a separate source? I wouldn't even know how to calculate it if it did. Wow, I've gone right to the point of completely losing any idea of how it's supposed to work. I literally don't know how to approach it anymore. I've thought about it in so many different ways that I've mind-fucked myself. How do I approach this? I'm overthinking it and I don't know how to call back. Between the 5 generators, power all devices using every available power outlet. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. Each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Oh, no, not right now. I'm having such a mind blurp. I'm not ready. This is me at my lowest point. I can't figure out this puzzle. Hey, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good raid today. I'm losing my mind on this one puzzle. Actually, I don't even need to do this puzzle. You know what? Let's just walk around and enjoy the game before I burst a brain cell. Brain farts are always fun. Hey, Smiling Bob. Nice to see you. Chairman Caleb. Always a pleasure. Kitten. Alcatraz. Renee Sargent. Nice. Sandy W. Smiling Bob again. How you guys all doing? Puzzles always get me. I'm not a puzzle fan. I'm a huge puzzle fan. But man, sometimes I feel like they're... in this game specifically, they're just not giving the information. And of course, the wild Charizard has appeared. Oh shit, an acid burn coming in. Last but not least. I'm gonna flop my ears for you for now. Just in case you missed the dogs. Yeah, I might be too stoned for the puzzle. That's the problem. It's like I cleared part 1 of Puzzle Agent, and this is Puzzle Agent 2. And I smoked a joint on my break between the games. That might be part of my issue.
Excellent!
Hey. Thanks for the follow, Nuclear Official. And welcome on in with the raid. That's what this guy's problem is.
Equal distribution of weight between birds. 12 votes to title compensation circuit. The Whispers. Oh,
Hi, Steve.
you're that
I'm gonna have to
FBI agent.
confiscate that show.
Grapples.
You can try me.
Tethers.
Alright. Missing person.
Have you seen Isaac Davner around town?
Davner, the old eraser factory foreman. Oh, nobody's seen him since the incident.
This is like one of the better Telltale games that no one knows about. Like in terms of mechanics and actually playing the game, there's more gameplay in this than most of the... Excuse me. My Amazon box goes up on itself by now. I don't know why. My Amazon box has recently been haunted. And explain
Seem to be a
how.
lot of missing persons cases around Scoggins.
Yeah, stuff happens.
He was trying to
Did
show me
you
the
know
same
any of the
recipe.
missing people?
I don't talk to a lot of people in town. Just here for business.
Yeah, but like this game has way more gameplay than most of the Telltale games combined. Good amount of story, but also lets you do a lot more in terms of like just solving puzzles.
What can you tell me about the hidden people?
It's not too much
I'm not into that
interactivity.
anymore. Market dropped out on gnome figurines.
No, I mean real ones.
The blinking eyes.
Real hidden people? Are you trying to catch me saying something crazy? Is this entrapment?
Yes.
Are you okay, Steve?
Oh shit, if you
You
guys are still
seem
here, there's a
tense.
cat.
I'm not tense. Lots of people have trouble sleeping. It doesn't mean anything.
How long have you had trouble sleeping?
Since the eraser factory reopened. Why?
Just asking. How's business?
I'm not into tchotchke smuggling anymore, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was just...
You can't prove anything.
Calm down.
Okay. It's that I just can't figure out this problem. Maybe you
Oh
can help.
no. As long as it's not as bad as the sign. The sign is just a mind fuck. Only because I don't know how it works. If I knew how it works, I could figure it out. Transport the four animals. I don't know if that's part of the riddle, having to figure out how it works, because it like tells you, but it still doesn't make sense to me. Anyways, transport the 4 animals across the river. I'm gonna have nightmares of that puzzle if I don't solve it. It's gonna keep me up at night. Transport the 4 animals across the river in as many trips as you need. Keep in mind the boat's weight limit and prevent the critters from eating each other. Oh, this is like the fox and the chickens that you have to go across the river. Alright, keep in mind the boat's weight limit and prevent the critters from eating each other. Transport the 4 animals across the river in as many trips as you need. Alright, this is one word like Yeah, the bear will eat the wolf. Okay. You have to kind of go back and forth with one animal. Well, animals are friendly. Let unattended. The bear will eat the wolf will eat the mongoose will eat the snake will eat the bear somehow. The boat has a weight limit of 201. Right. So, bear and mongoose can be left alone. Wolf and snake can be left alone. And that's what I have to keep in mind. Mongoose and bear, okay, wolf. Yeah. So, oh, bear's already 200. Oh, what? If left alone. Wait. Okay, it won't let me. That's cool. You don't lose the puzzle though, at least. It doesn't like mark you down. So it has to go. Okay, so the only thing I can leave behind is the bear for now. So then who didn't? I need to see again. The bear and the mongoose, wolf and the snake. Wolf and snake go together. Ah, but they can't. Well, it makes no sense though. Yeah, like I thought I could leave 3 of them together. I thought it was just leaving 2 by themselves. Yeah, they get alone, but left alone, they'll eat each other. They're not really being left alone though. That's the weird, stupid thing. But then I guess if that was true, wait, no, yeah, they're not being left alone. I mean, if it's true, then I could just go one by one and be an easier puzzle to solve. Interesting. But I can't leave the bear and the mongoose, can I? Was that the other 2 that I could? Yeah, it was the other 2, wasn't it? Alright. One of them has to come back with me, though. And the snake and the mongoose? No, not hint. Snake and the wolf, bear and the mongoose. Mongoose will eat the snake. Bear will eat the wolf. Bear will eat the wolf. Snake will eat the bear. Mongoose will eat the snake. Wolf will eat the mongoose. One of them has to come back with me. Alright. Bear and mongoose can stay together. But bear cannot stay. Bear will eat the wolf. And the snake will eat the bear. So then, bear has to be the last one that comes over? Yeah. And then one of them has to come back with me. So wolf and mongoose are good, right? The wolf and snake are good. Can I leave anyone with the mongoose? Snake will eat the mongoose. The wolf will eat the mongoose. Wolf eats mongoose. And mongoose eats snake. So these 2 can be left alone, these can be left alone, but I can't put these with that, and I can't put those with them. Neither of them I can leave them with. The wolf will eat the mongoose, or the mongoose will eat the snake. I guess I can do that, yeah, just bring them back to the way they originally did. Yes, that's the way. I have to do it more than once this time around. That would have been a way better puzzle to solve in front of B42. Instead of giving up on one as soon as they came in. Well, what are you gonna do? Hey, remember when you tried to kill me?
The foreman's wife, Glory Davner, is still working at the diner as if nothing's happened. Even though her husband's still missing, and the last time I saw her, she was using a chainsaw to try to drown me under a lake of ice. I still don't know how she's involved, but I'd better make it clear I'm only trying to help if I want to get any information.
He's afraid to ask her.
Mrs. Davner, Glory, I think Isaac must have been involved in something big.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Well, that was short. Short and to the point.
If you,
Alright.
it's preventing me from being able to help find
I didn't
your
expect him to
husband.
say have something new to say.
I don't know where Isaac is, honest. I'm sorry.
One more time.
If you've got any...
Okay, now it's the same thing. At least she said something different this time.
Hello, Sheriff Bog.
So we meet again.
Agent Tethers, what are you doing back in town? We got everything under control, and we don't need the FBI poking its...
Calm down, Sheriff. I'm just here on personal leave.
Well, I keep my eye on tourists just the same as FBI agents.
Gunpoint?
When I filed my report with the Bureau, I left out the part about you holding me at gunpoint.
Come on, Tethers. I don't know how you boys do things in Washington, but out here, sometimes a man's gotta do what he's gotta do, even if it means drawing a gun on a fella.
What?
Even if it means drawing a gun on the fella.
I hope you've started to take Bjorn's cult seriously. I'm convinced they're behind the disappearance of Isaac Davner.
What? That's crazy. The Brotherhood of Scoggins are valued members of this community. I'm not gonna let them be harassed by anybody, FBI or no.
I've heard that Isaac Davner is only one of the people to go missing around Scoggins. What can you tell me about the other disappearances?
What can I tell you? Nothing. Sure, I got files on all the so-called missing persons, but I don't have to show them to any FBI man, especially one who's not here on official business.
I believe the hidden people have something to do with the incident at the factory.
Agent Tethers, please. Just because we don't live in some fancy city doesn't mean you can treat us like gullible yokels.
Oh, that was useless
You've
information.
been just as helpful as always, Sheriff Bog.
Glad to be of service, Agent Tethers. Enjoy your time in our town and behave yourself.
Agent Tethers,
Ooh,
we need to talk.
it wasn't all for
outside.
naught.
What did you need to talk about, Mrs. Davner?
It's about Isaac. He's not back yet. He's supposed to be back.
What? Let's talk about the chainsaw, actually.
I warn you, Glory, that attacking an FBI agent with a chainsaw is a federal offense.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's just, you were going to stop the Brotherhood. I couldn't let you. Isaac needed to finish his journey.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that anytime soon.
Why are you worried about Isaac now? You're the one who helped them take him.
You don't understand. It was the only way to save him.
Save him?
Isaac was troubled. The Brotherhood offered us a way to cure him.
Isaac Davner.
How are the Brotherhood supposed to cure Isaac?
Some kind of spiritual thing, I guess. Neither of us really understood it, but we were desperate.
Do you have any idea where the hidden people would have taken Isaac?
The hidden people aren't real.
Son of a bitch.
But I saw them taking Isaac away.
It's the Brotherhood. They lied.
What do you mean when you say the Brotherhood lied?
Bjorn talked about finding peace by communing with forest spirits. I thought it was a... what's the word?
A metaphor?
No, a crock. But we'd try anything. And now Isaac's missing.
Alright.
In the lodge, I saw a photo of you and Isaac with the rest of the Brotherhood.
They said they could help us. Help Isaac. But they've been taking people. They took Isaac. It's all my fault.
They took Isaac? Have you told the sheriff?
The sheriff knows. He's working with them.
Alright. Really, goodbye? She just unloaded a whole bunch of crazy ass information. How am I not pressing her?
Look, Glory, I'd like to stay and talk, but
I think all you should do is stay and
Missing
talk.
person files.
that's actually a good idea.
I'll make sure Sheriff Boggs stays in the
Actually, that
diner.
is a good idea.
Find out anything you can about Isaac.
I finally got some help, more or less, in finding Isaac Davner. His wife, Glory, believes that the local cult is behind all the missing person cases in Scoggins. I'm going back to the sheriff's office to find out exactly what he's hiding in his files.
Oh, look who's back.
Mr. Scruffman, you've been there the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand your puzzle, Mr. Scruffman. Could you please explain it to me? Oh, God. That's all it is. How am I not understanding this? This gives it 10. Now this gives that 5 and this 5. This generator supposedly has 10, all 5 plugged into it. And that's just a stupid hint. I don't believe it. I put this in here, now that's going to be 15 as I put this into here, and that becomes 20. Right, so that's only 15. That's 20. I need 15. I need 25. What the fuck am I talking about? So if I give it him, then boom, he's got 25. This guy's got 15, 20 going into it. I don't want to give it too much, so I'm gonna stick to this. If I put this here and that there, this is now 15, and this is giving it 15. And that's giving it 15. That is now 30, and this is way too much. So now this is giving the full power of 10. That's also way too much. He's only giving it 15. I mean 25. And it needs 35. 25 more. So I can give 10 here. I can give 5 there. That's what? 25, 35, 40. Hey, that's perfect then. Right? 25, 35, 40. This is 15. That's going to 15. This is 15. That's 15. 5, 15, 5, 20. 25, 45. This has to be it. And this is all not going to be used then. It says the computer had 5 nodes attached to it. God damn it. I don't get it. Start by powering the computer first. The remaining nodes will help you power other devices. It makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. It just makes no sense to me. Makes no fucking sense. And it's driving me crazy. 25, 15, to make 35. Wait, I miscalculated this one, didn't I? No, wait, yeah. This only has 5 going into it. This 15, 20. No, that is perfect. Wait. Yeah, that is perfect. What the fuck? 25. 40. 5. I don't get where I went wrong. 15. 15. 15. 30. 25. I'm not reading this properly, man. I just don't know how it's supposed to work. Because right now this is getting the full 10. This is giving it 25, 35. And then from here, I'm giving that 40. Like, the math is there. I don't know what it wants from me because the math is there. If it's upset because this isn't going into anything, then let me know. Like, that's all I need to know is, like, is it this? This makes sense to me. Like, the math is there. I'm pretty sure the math is there. Where have I gone wrong? And how does the computer supposed to have 5 nodes going into it? 5 nodes would be way more power than it needs. You can't split the power that the generators produce more than half. It makes no fucking sense. I mean, that's a ridiculous hint. The computer will draw power from all the nodes from 2 generation. Plus 1 additional node from a 3rd source. Wait, I didn't ask for that hint. What? This gave me a 3rd hint? Or is this a new one altogether? The computer will draw power from all the nodes from 2 generators. Plus 1 additional node from a 3rd source. That's a better hint. From all the nodes, so all the nodes have to be freaking connected. I think so. Right. So what's this? 10, 30, 40. I just need 5. Like, if it's gonna give me the same number in the end regardless, why can't I just do it my way? This doesn't make sense to me. It's gonna get freaking from 4 nodes from 2 generators. So if I put this into there, that's what? 25. But is it actually getting the exact amount of power? 10, 30, 5. I'm assuming. I don't know anymore what I'm doing. Just splitting that, like, that's freaking too much power into there. 25 into this. So I'm missing 5. $25 into this. I'm missing 15. 15 from here. 15. This is the only other one I can think of. I'm gonna look up to see if anyone else had an issue with this puzzle. Nope. I don't accept that. I do not accept that at all. Because in the end, it did the exact same shit that I did. That made no sense to me. The biggest power demand is the computer's 45 unit need. That takes 30 and 10 generators plus 5 from 1 10 generator nodes. The rest of the devices can be attached in a number of ways using the remaining power nodes. The rest of the devices can be attached in a number of ways? This is the stupidest rule I've ever seen. I was able to attach it in many ways to the computer, my own way. How is it someone supposed to know that they want the computer to be, like, to have 5 specific nodes in it? That's such a stupid rule because it's not in the rule. They didn't say the computer needs 5 chords and then everything else can be whatever you want. Like, that's so specific because I found 2 other ways to do it. That's so stupid. I hope someone else has this puzzle. I gotta find the name of this puzzle, look it up, and see if I'm the only one. Power grid. I'm gonna look it up right now. I just don't believe this. I don't believe the legitimacy of that puzzle. Puzzle Agent 2, Power Grid. I want to know if anyone else had. So, like, in the end, it's because every node had to be connected. You're on that for a while because the rule was stupid. Like, it didn't say every node needed to be connected. And that was like the #1 thing to help understand how that would have worked. The way I had done it, I had found other variations. It neglected to tell me one important thing. And very specific thing of having the computer being the one with all the nodes. Yeah, I was just missing one fucking vital piece of information. Let me see. Can't find any complaints about that puzzle, but goddamn, am I complaining? That should have been a lot easier. What a puzzle, man. Yeah, for all the ones I haven't like figured out in this game, some of them have just gone wrong through bad calculations, but there are a lot that I've lost just because I just found it wasn't explained properly, or at least I needed a test run to understand what it was I was working with, or an example at least. It's definitely too obscure for the sake of obscurity. I don't know, it might just be me, but I feel like it was missing a lot of vital information.
The station is locked tight. It looks like the sheriff's interest in puzzles extends to office security.
Like, I didn't know I can use 2 nodes onto one machine, right? Like, I didn't think it'd make a difference. I figured if one node was connected to it, it was giving all its power. And it made it seem like it was your choice to split the power if you wanted. It didn't say that it had to be split, or that both nodes had to be used. Like, I figured electronics, you need both nodes. You can't have, like, whatever, negative, positive flying. They have to be connected somehow. I assumed that, but it didn't really say that in instructions. It's a game. Maybe they flubbed some things. God damn, just like I said, specific vital information would have really helped that out. Do we have a puzzle here? Oh, well, don't mind me. With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down the sheriff's office door. Okay, one of these again. Hey, I remember this. With one cut. Okay, so what am I missing? I'm missing this chain. It's gonna be like the other one where it was like so slight. No, because I'm missing that. So this is a definite. But I'm missing all these down here. With one cut? Oh, what? With one cut, remove all the obstructions. I'm looking at the boards. Like, the chains don't matter. Obviously, you want to hit the chains, but they like wrap around a lot, so you can nick them in many different ways. But you do have to cut the chains. Just because you cut off the wood, it doesn't, and the chain like dangles, it doesn't matter. You have to hit everything, right? And so this one right here, there's no other way to hit that chain. To hit that, like, not the chain, the plywood or whatever. 2x4 there. So right now the two things on my mind is getting this one nicked and getting that one. Now I don't know if the rules have changed since part 1. There's like no way I can do that, because then I have to cut this board as well here. Like, these angles are way off. Like, there's one angle this way and one angle that way. Can't be a horizontal one. No, it's not gonna be that one. It has to start here, because there's like no other marker that hits over here. It has to be this one. Right, because this is getting through everything right now. Except for this. This 2x4 doesn't get knocked. There's like a completely different direction. I need to hit this chain and this 2x4. Those are the only things I'm missing. It's like if I choose any other direction, then I won't be able to get this one here. What the fuck? Unless it's accounting for the fact that if these logs break, then this chain does nothing. But this plywood would still be here. I mean, like, that works. That gets everything except for this chain. This hurts my brain. Yeah, because, like, it leaves out certain things. It's, like, so much guesswork. Half of it is guesswork. Half of it is, like, figuring it out and being definitive, but then... I mean, once you get it, you know you got it as well. So maybe I'm just making shit up. But this one's hurting me a lot. Yeah. It's like, I need to hit that one. I assume I have to hit that one. Realistically, in life, if I had knocked every single one of these things, this chain would just dangle, right? And it wouldn't be actually obstructing the door at all. Because it needs this wood that it would be chopping off. That's what I thought in part 1. But it didn't work. I still had to get this exact chain too. A very blue, like light blue, like light white, whitish, grayish one. It was exactly like this chain. And I nicked it like just the edge of it. Funny how I used the same colors from part 1. But I don't know if it's the same rule. Because that works, what I have right now. And as I said, realistically in life, but this is game once again, power generators, it takes realistically into account. This one, it doesn't take realistically into account. Fucking killing my brain here. With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down the sheriff's door. I mean, at this point, I've lost so many, I don't care about losing more. I'm just gonna hit submit. Unless someone can come up with a great line. I don't mean a one-liner, I mean like a line, a division here to cut through everything. I'm gonna hit submit to see what happens. It's gonna be rejected. I didn't get that chain on the side. No, no way. No, this game is fucking, it's breaking its own rules. Someone give me a clip of me doing that exact puzzle in part 1. I need to fucking side-by-side those clips. Because in part 1, I literally came up with that fucking conclusion that if I did this, that chain wouldn't hang on to anything. I did it and it fucking said no. So I found another way that sliced that specific chain. And it said okay, but this time...
Aha! Now to find those missing
this is not right.
files.
This is bullshit. I need to fucking put those clips together. From part 1 and this one. That was such bullshit. Part 1 literally fucking teaches you that you can't do that. That you needed to fucking cut all of them. That logic doesn't apply. How dare this game's bullshit. It didn't work in part 1. Why would it work here? That's such bullshit. Help Nelson to get to the other side of the room unseen. Drag the office furniture around to block the light sources and create a safe path for Nelson to walk through. Alright, cool. Does it automatically block the light for me? Yeah. Oh, he has to go over there. Alright. Can I move this plant? No. I can only move these guys, eh? Okay, so I'm not dumb. The game is just bullshit. I'm telling you, man. That is pure bullshit. Like, I'm gonna put those clips together side by side. Because I mean, I played these games side by side. I know I went through that very thing. I mean, does it matter if I'm being obstructed by that? Does it matter? I kind of want to get this over here. Right, so like, I'm assuming this is Nelson at the door and that's the thing, and he wants to go from here to there. How would I get this over here? No, that's not gonna work. What have I done? Honestly, what have I done? How do I bring this back? Wait, oh, because it can go in front of the door. I'm a moron. But you can't go around the plant. Really, this guy can move furniture, but he can't move a goddamn plant. What the fuck? right. Oh, here we go. Got it. Finally. Except that happens. I'm pretty sure this needs to go over there. I mean, I might be just making it up, but I kind of want this to go over there. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I need a straight line to there. I can't have anything obstructing the locker. There's no rule on it. It didn't say whether or not I can have it obstructed. But yeah. So what did I do again? Am I just moving them around? Like, did I just literally just rotate the whole entire thing around? Son of a bitch. I think I put the pieces back to where the way they started. Well, that's actually pretty good. Oh, but then I blocked my fucking character from getting to there. But wait, what if it's... No, that can't do it that way either. No, can't do it. Wait. I'm blocking the door now. And okay. So I kind of wanted this over here in that corner. Why am I having a hard time making that happen? Let me spin these around again. No, that didn't work. Fuck. I've yet to get this piece in the top left corner, eh? This one's giving me the most trouble. I'm not sure if that's what I need to do, but I feel like that would give me the most space if I figure that out. It's like I need this over here and this somehow down there. Damn it. As I popped it out, revealed so much light. Wait, oh, did I just slip that under? Okay. Didn't expect to do that, but I don't know if that's going to help me in any way. I think this is the original position of everything. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, that was... I literally put everything back to where it started. Oh god. I'm pretty sure this piece needs to go there for this to be solved. And then maybe I can push this downward. For some reason I can't get that piece over there. No, wait, maybe I'm getting it there. No, this is like how it originally was again. Once again, I just resetted the pieces. Maybe it's not that way. Like, this to me makes sense, but it would be blocking the whatchamacallit, locker, right? Let's bring this over here. Let's bring this down. Bring this over here. Let's bring this up. Let's just bring this all the way down. Bring this all the way across, but now this... see, if this was like wrapped around here, it would be perfect. Yeah, so light coming from here, light coming from here, light coming from there. And the only piece that fits perfectly in there is this one. So how do I get this over there? How do I get this? Like, I can't move this anywhere else. Can't move this in the side while this is here. I used to love these type of puzzles. This one specifically. Not anymore. Yeah. There's never enough room to put both of these down here for this to like wrap around to the side. Never enough room. It'd be nice if you can rotate these pieces. No. No rotating at all. Wait. Felt like I almost got to the fucking corner with this piece. Why is that I'm having a hard time figuring out how to fit this into there? God damn it, if only I can get this piece in here. I'm starting to think that this piece will never be able to go in there and I gotta find another way. This seems so close. So close. Man, so close. Like, I don't have to cover the whole room in obscurity, I just have to cover the path. I need a long stick over here. Kinda. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Yeah. All I have to do is really just cover the obscurity of this and that. No. Fuck. Thought I had it. That seems so perfect. No. 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 You can cover either that light or this light, but not both. Then I'm covering the door. I don't know if you can cover the door in the locker. I'm pretty sure that's against the rule. There is no real rule there though, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work to my favor. Yeah, it has to be, this piece has to go there, but how? How? I don't have enough space to do it. Move the goddamn plant. It's a weak plant, you son of a bitch. I don't want to submit this because it just seems stupid. You're blocking the door. So I'll be seen from the outside if I do this. That's pretty much what I just had. So all I want to do is get this son of a bitch up in the top left corner somehow. This looks almost good right here, but this little spot here. And I can't put this over here because then it blocks the locker. This does absolutely nothing for me. Well, the puzzles of part 2 are definitely a little bit more challenging. I can pretty much get these pieces wherever I want in this room. It's just I can't get that final one. Just can't get this one into that top one. You are the bane of my existence. Random piece. Let me just read the rule one more time. Drag the furniture around to block the light sources and create a safe path. Okay, yeah. Just hoping it's not the other way around, that I need a light path. Alright. I just want to push it in here. Wait, what the hell? What? Are you allowed to go diagonally? Did I just like glitch it through or something? I don't know what happened. I'm not quite sure what happened. It just pops right in at a diagonal angle. Okay, so how can I just do a diagonal thing with this too? This whole time I could have just put it in diagonally. Are you fucking kidding me? There's diagonal movement where you can just squeeze it between two things. Where are these rules, game? Son of a bitch. This whole time I'm trying to figure out a way to like put the furniture around it. And this whole time I could just cut it right through. I don't know, part 2 is really questionable. What the fuck? Like normally those puzzles you cannot do that. That's against the rule, just going right through the corner. What the fuck, man? You can just squeeze it right through.
Hello, Agent Tethers.
Oh, hello.
Cripes! Sheriff Bog, how long have you been standing?
Randall Scruffman told me you might be paying my office a visit.
I'm sorry, it's just, I really needed to see how bad this missing person problem is.
Everything I got about missing people is in those files.
Thanks.
He's not gonna burn the files? He's gonna be that kind of asswipe?
I wonder if the rest of the Scoggins police force is as competent as Sheriff Bog.
There's more? Have we seen them yet? Got her did? Is that like another get her done? Got her did? Alright, yeah, can only do the puzzles, nothing else.
With all due respect, Sheriff, these files aren't exactly comprehensive. There are no dates.
Oh.
What's in the files is everything I got, Tethers.
Yep, an opportunity for a puzzle. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. Aww, but I don't have all the names yet. Okay, at least they give me the... Okay, so then I have all the information I need. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. Son of a bitch. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. Okay, Daryl's last, Isaac's right before Daryl. Harold and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. Will was kidnapped first. Alright, so we got some definitive numbers. Will was like 3 months ago. Daryl is the last and Isaac before him. And Ted was not fourth. Harold and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not fourth. And so Barney was last. But that's not a word. That's not a word at all. I like that they actually do it for you. Sometimes they help you out. So let's go. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. Harold and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Will was not kidnapped first. That's still not a word. Will was not kidnapped first. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. 1, 2, 3. Harold and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Harold and Will. Teeter daughter? I mean, that is almost a word, no? Teeter daughter? Will was not kidnapped first. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. Isaac was second last. Daryl was last. Daryl's last. Isaac? I mean, what if I change them though? Nope. That still don't make sense. Isaac was last. Daryl was the last one. Daryl was just like a week ago. Isaac, I guess, was when I showed up. 3 months before that, Will. But Will was not the first. Ted. Harold and Will were kidnapped before Ted, but Ted was not kidnapped fourth. That's gotta be it. Teeter daughter. Man. Teeter daughter's a thing, right? Oh yeah, teeter daughter. How? But what could teeter daughter mean? Well, yeah, that's why I questioned it. Thanks for the how. That wasn't really a good how.
It spells a name? Teeter daughter.
Did you say teeter daughter?
Yep. We're all
maybe.
saying teeter daughter.
That's probably Melcorca teeter daughter. And she's a strange one. Keeps to herself. Nobody in town really knows her.
Is she one of the missing people?
Missing? Nah, I can't say anyone would miss her. She lives in the old Teeterson house over on the west side of town, near Valda's Inn.
Then I'd better find out what she knows about all these disappearances.
Putting my furniture back in order and fix the lock on your way out, Tethers.
Note decoder.
What do you know about this woman, Melkorka Teeterdaughter?
Korka? It's like I said, she lives on the west side of town near Valda's.
Korka,
Any more
I
than
barely
that,
know
you'll
her.
have to find out from her directly.
Alright, that's it. You're not going to tell me anything else?
What do you
Alright, cool.
Korka? Any
Nope,
What do-
I don't need to know a third time.
more?
Nothing else, nothing else. Cool. Orca's house. That 1 frame per second animation. Like, I get exaggerating the lack of frames for an interesting style, but goddamn, the drive-in is so ridiculously like 1 frame an animation. It doesn't match up with the other animation
At
speed.
least the eraser factory's up and running again. Scoggins' only exports are erasers and weirdness.
That's it. Alright. Don't got time to waste. Let's go.
Assuming Sheriff Bog wasn't sending me on another wild goose chase, I've arrived at the house of the mysterious Melkorka.
Melkorka.
I'm still not sure how
Like
she
it.
ties into the disappearances, but she's the only lead I've got.
Hello, Melkorka.
According to the sheriff's description, she sounds like a recluse. Probably the town's resident gossipy spinster.
She is of the Korka. Of course she is a loose. A louse.
Good evening, Agent Tethers.
Is that a puzzle
I
in
see
your
you found
hand?
my note.
Or are you just happy to see me?
Quickly, come inside before they see us.
Okay, so he's entranced.
I see you're a puzzle fan, Ms. Teeterdaughter?
I dabble, keeps the brain sharp. And my friends call me Korka. I would hope you're a
Yeah,
friend,
she says it the way I
Agent
say it.
Tethers.
Nice. Korka.
Can I get you a drink? Or a crossword?
I knew there was something about the Korka.
Just the facts, ma'am. Board games! And they're all for 2 players
Monopoly.
only!
I love Monopoly.
Marry me.
That was quick.
I mean, you should try the new strategy game, Marry Me. It's fun for the whole family.
Smooth, very smooth. Oh, those are puzzles. Oh no. There's quite the puzzles around, eh? These are like the harder puzzles, the ones that are optional. Here we go.
Puzzle.
In the first box is a penny, the second box is a dime, and the third box is a penny and a dime. What coin goes in the fourth box? 1, 5, 6. One. Oh, dime, 10. 1, 10. 11. One, 10, 11, 20. 2 dimes? These look like Simpsons characters almost. Oh. Wait. There's nothing here that's 20 cents. So what's with the Liberty? Why is she here? What does that number represent? So there's a quarter. 25. But that doesn't make sense. This would be 5 cents. Can I select more than one? I can't select more than one. Only one goes next. Only one. It's not gonna be a buck. So 1 cent to 10 cent to 11 cent. See, I thought the pattern was like 1, 10, 11, 20. Right? Start at the first number, go to the 10th number. So 11th would be the first in that next series of 10 numbers, and 20th would be the last. So it'd be 2 dimes. But this thing's like, no. Anyone got an idea? I mean, I guess assume a quarter. Let me see. 21. That's 22 cents. Wouldn't be 5 cents, would it be? I don't know why they would go back. 1, 10, 11, 5. 110, 11, 25 though doesn't make sense either. Maybe it's a buck. So if 1 is to 10, then 11 is to $1. What's the power of 10, right? That doesn't make sense. Power of 10 of 11 isn't it? But it worked. It is. Nice, nice. The coin value represents success binary numbers. The penny is 001. The dime is 010. Okay, so I fluked that off. The penny and dime is 011. It's binary fucking things. So the dollar is 100. I did not even look at it that way at all. I didn't think to put 00. Alright, cool. See, I thought they threw that dollar in to throw you off.
Wow, that was interesting. But I figured it out.
Oh, aren't you proud of yourself? Alright, let's try the other big tough one.
This is interesting.
What are the next 2 digits in the sequence? It's the same style puzzle. Any mathematicians here? Not math, you don't need to be a mathematician. 31, 41, 59, 26. Digits of space. The next 2 numbers. So I lose 10. And then I gain... And I gain 20? No, that's not 20. Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? Like 18? Alright, I don't think it's anything like add, and then subtract. That's where I was going with that. So 1 loses 10, but then... And then it goes up 18. But dropping 18 doesn't make it 26. No. So it goes up 10 and then it goes up 18. And then it goes down 23. 10, 18, 23. No, there's no rhythm there. Goes up 10, goes up 18, goes down 23. 13, 14, 56. 3, 4, 5. Then it goes to 2. Which is 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 1, 9, 6. Nope, none of that's making any sense. What are the next 2 numbers in this sequence? I really understood these. I know there's probably like a certain number of combinations or like patterns that this usually alludes to. I don't know if there's an infinite number of patterns. Like, is it going by number? Is it going by multiplication? Is it just like one number on this side? Definitely not adding up to each other. 3141 and then 5926. Like, it gets so obscure. Why does it drop down to 26? Does it wrap around at some point? Or is it one specific number that's going up? 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then it goes down to 2. Is there a 1 maybe? No. Yeah, I don't know how to even begin figuring these out. These were never my strong suit. The next 2 digits in the sequence. Anyone have an idea? 31, 41, 59. Goes up 10, it goes up 18, and then it goes up 23. Wait, not 23. What the fuck's wrong with me? Goes up 33. 10, 18, 33. Well, it drops 33, though it doesn't go up 33. So it goes up as high as 28. And then it drops down 33. Why? No, I don't even know how to go about this. Like the first two being so close, so similar, is throwing me off. Or at least I'm thinking is like the clue. 31, 41. It goes up by 10. And then there's like 3, 4, 5. Right? But it goes up by 18, that one. And the 9 and the 6 just throw me off completely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this alone. Wouldn't even know how to approach it. Let's talk to the pretty
That's
lady.
trickier than I thought. I'll need to think about this for a bit.
Yes, we're gonna think tons about it.
You mentioned a note. Are you the one who slipped a note with a puzzle under my door?
Forgive the theatrics, Agent Tethers. I knew your reputation, but I had to be sure you had what it takes.
31, 41, 56, no, 59, 26. So weird.
Your puzzle had a list of all the missing people in Scoggins for over a decade.
I've been keeping track. Somebody has to.
There's a name I didn't recognize. Halder Magnuson.
Halldór. He was my partner.
Business partner?
Was eh? So there's no
8 years
mister?
ago, he went into the woods. Never came back.
What does this mean? Isaac Davner does not exist.
Finally, you're asking the right questions.
Where did she go? What, was I supposed to follow her? Oh, never mind. Test pilot Ed
Test
Davis
pilot
killed.
Ed Davis? But that's Isaac Davner.
And look at the date of that article.
Time
16
travelers.
years ago. And that's just a few weeks before the date of the first missing persons case.
Exactly.
What do they have in connection?
How are the hidden people tied into all this?
Seriously, Agent Tethers? Maybe I misjudged you. Are you here to investigate a crime? Or to chase after forest gnomes, like those gullible fools in the Brotherhood cult?
Well, I mean, are they not real?
None of this explains how Bjorn and his Brotherhood cult is involved.
Think clearly, Nelson. That lodge has been a part of the town for decades. The disappearances started only 16 years ago. There is only one explanation. Ed Davis, your Isaac Davner,
Is a time
is
traveler?
a serial murderer.
Oh, what?
But the hidden people, I saw them take Isaac away.
Smokescreen. Davner disappeared just as you were getting too close. You're the only one who can find him and stop him.
But it was my fault that he got carried away by the hidden people. She's up to something. She knows more than she's letting on.
I don't know what to think.
And she's leading me on a
I
wild
need
goose
some
chase,
gum.
or at least to
Let
do
me
her
see your
dirty
map.
work. I don't trust her. She's her daughter.
I have marked approximately where in the woods Halldór disappeared. Once
Approximately,
the
eh?
FBI showed up, Ed Davis ran back into hiding.
But
You want to find Isaac Davner? Head back to the scene of his crimes.
all right, I'll do it. Someone
don't
has got
trust
to
her.
investigate.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be out. I can stay up all night.
Orca.
Well then.
Well then. Yeah. Alright. So that puzzle's gonna really hurt my brain for a while. Alright, what? 31, 41. No. Yeah, it was 31, 41, 56, 29. What's the next two numbers? 31, 41, 56, 29. So, the woods. 31, 41, 26, 15, no, 59, 20, no, 56, 29.
I've arrived at the point Korka marked on my map. No signs yet of anyone here.
Footprints, you say? I'll just take that, if you don't mind. Translucent. What's this? Translucent's not the word. Looking for the word where it glows.
That's Edvard, one of the members of the Brotherhood cult. Got to find out what he's...
Oh. I like the parallax thing here. My buddy's not even trying to run, man. This is like barely a jog. Help Nelson navigate a path through the woods to Edvard. By arranging sections of the forest, make sure there's a complete path from Nelson to Edvard. All pieces must be placed when submitting. All pieces must be placed. Ooh. Whoa, what the hell? This is different and cute. Trippy. I like that. Alright. And all pieces must be placed, eh? So this is not the front then. Right off the bat. Oh, this is gonna be really tricky. They're probably gonna have to like wrap around or something. This is all dead end. This is even worse. Alright, this gives me a little bit more area to work with. No, that cuts everything off. That cuts everything off, and that's perfect. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have to come here and then find the way back up for sure. So everything's matching right now. That's gonna go right through there, and there's gonna be the end. No? Oh, that's bad. Alright, let's see this. No, this is bad as well. I done fucked up. No, I need something like this. That looked good to me. So I go up here, he takes a left, he goes up here. I wonder if it's once like all these images match perfectly, or if it doesn't matter. Go up here, go across, and then I get locked off. But like this like looks like it's where it's supposed to be, where I wanted it to be. But I need something that wrapped around more properly. Like towards here. No, not like that. I'm gonna work backwards instead. See, this gets cut off though. Maybe this should be the bottom piece then. None of these are working out. No, this is a terrible bottom piece. Alright, so far so good. Wonder if it wants me to go through the whole entire forest. says all pieces have to be set, but it didn't say my character had to walk through everything. Because if he has to walk through everything, then he has to like start here, go to the right, and go all the way across, go up here, and then go all the way across, or the other way around, type of thing. I don't think there's anything that makes him go back all the way across, though. Anyway. It's like little pieces of information like that that would really help the player understand what his objective is. I love how this just ends right there like that. No. 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 Alright. So far I've been assuming like I go up here to the left and that way. Maybe the other way around? That's the thing, is like 2 of them aren't going to be used, and I'm wondering, the game hasn't told me whether or not it wants me to use those 2 at the end. So I help Nelson navigate a path through the woods to Edward by arranging sections of the forest. Make sure there's a complete path from Nelson to Edward. All pieces must be placed. Like, those are 2 different things. I'm missing 1 sentence. Nelson has to go through all pieces. It just says make a complete path from Nelson to Edward and that all pieces must be placed. It doesn't say I need Edward to go through all of it. It's like I want him to go to the left. This one always ended badly. There was nothing that like kind of went back up properly. Yeah, nothing. So this is a terrible beginning piece. Unless there's something to the right I can do, which is better. No, I think this is dead end everywhere I go. Yeah, okay, so this is a terrible beginning piece. What would be a good beginning piece? Snow made sense to me because that's kind of where I started. But that's like going straight to the end. And we can't do that. Yeah. Can't do that. So it has to be something that makes me turn. Okay, so those are 3 different pieces that I cannot use. I gotta go this way. See where it goes. Nowhere. Nowhere. There's another piece that I can't use. There's just nothing that follows up properly. Alright, so we're definitely finding a lot of pieces that I cannot use. And it seems like this is the best one. The one with the barbed wires. And I think the barbed wires is the best one for me to use as a beginning piece. Alright. So this is going up and this is going up that way. That's dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Unless I put that there. That's another dead end. Let's not go that way. Alright, so this is definitely the first piece. That has to be. How many pieces can go here without blocking? All of them. All of them fit into the exit perfectly. Even this one that I'm using as a beginning. Son of a bitch. No, this one's completely blocked off. Okay, well, this doesn't work as an end piece, at least. Oh, yeah, that's why it works perfect as a beginning piece. Alright. Alright. I see you, game. Blocked. Blocked. No. To find me a good end piece. This only has one way of getting in there. That almost felt good. Just need something that goes into here. Better. No? Damn it. Yeah. It'd be nice to know how many pieces I need to use to get to there. Because I'm assuming it's just 4 that I need. But there's a slight chance like it wants me to overlap, like overshoot some of the piece, and one of these pieces is useless. Unless it wants me to use all 6 pieces, which would be cool, but I need to know that kind of information. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time. Like I am now, trying to figure out whether or not. I've yet to find one that goes straight to there, though, so that's another thing. That's nice. Okay, so this goes here and this comes back into here. Which... no. So I go up and I go in here and I go through here, but no, this is going to be completely blocked off. Assuming that was the end. This one's a little bit better. Hold on. So I go up here, I go across, go around. Damn it, I'm blocked off from going into here. And that's coming down like this, but I need an opening here for this to work, and even then I'm over here. Nope, I need to cross over to this side. No. No. This is the only good one down here. Come down here, go through here, come here, go through here, but I'm at the block. Trying to find a way out from the back, trying to work backwards as well. See if I can find anything through that. Like, this one only gives me 2 paths, and it's either left or right that I gotta find a good path. So this lets me go up. How many pieces let me go up? This lets me go up as well. This actually looks really good. This actually looks like it matches. But it's a dead end. Fuck me. They're all dead ends to the left if I use any of these pieces. Actually, I think they're all dead ends to the right. Do any of them go up? Huh. I don't think any of them go up. I mean, there's this one that goes up like this. It wraps around here and it goes up in there. If I had something to lead it some more, maybe. Like, I'm thinking something crazy like this, where it like wraps into one and then it comes back into another one, wraps into another one and comes back into the other one. Like, I'm thinking something like this to really get the use out of all of the tile sets that they have here. But this ends up getting like stuck right there, and there's nothing that breaks through that right now other than this, but like keeps getting blocked with different pieces. And then I can't even go this way anymore because I need this. I think it's to the left. I keep getting blocked onto the right every time I try something. Just not finding anything right now. Like, I'm assuming this has to be the piece. I could be very wrong about this being the beginning piece, but after putting it around everywhere, it like doesn't make sense anywhere. And as for a beginning piece, it just worked. I forgot why. It's been too long since I came up with why that was a good beginning piece. It's too late. Oh god, I found it. Up here to the left, up here to the right, down here to the right, up there to the left. Yep, it uses every single piece on the board. Corner of this, that's it. Son of a biatch. And he's going the wrong way. Okay, he's gonna go the wrong way all the time because he's a moron. Alright, man. I mean, what's important is that we fucking got our way in there. Yeah, baby. I don't know if that was ever gonna happen. Holy shit, part 2 has definitely got puzzles that take longer to figure out. They haven't reused too much. That I've seen, like maybe 1 or 2. That one puzzle though, where it followed 2 different rules, even though it was the same puzzle as part 1, pisses me off. I gotta go back and get that clip.
Edvard gave me the slip. And now, I have no idea where I am. I'll have to find my way back to...
Shiny. I need gum. No. The fuck? Hermes. Oh shit.
I can't believe it, but...
So it's real.
I found the body of an astronaut. I don't want to, but I've got to see.
He looks pretty relaxed, his hand behind his head and all that. Oh shit. So the guy fell from space? How am I supposed to solve anything if he keeps running away?
Nelson, I didn't hear you come in.
No, you didn't hear the screams? You fucker. She is fucking with me.
I went to the spot you marked in the woods.
Did you find that Davis?
Mm-hmm.
More than that.
Edward.
I saw one of Bjorn's cult members out there. Probably covering up the scene of the crime.
Why now?
Bjorn must have seen us talking. Or the sheriff. It's
a conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
Conspiracy.
The hidden people. The forest is full of them. Staring, whispering.
You've been in Scoggins too long. You're chasing shadows.
And the astronaut?
I found the body of an astronaut.
An astronaut.
Like in my dreams, but real.
As real as the hidden people?
Alright, goodbye.
You don't believe me. The hidden people, the Brotherhood, the astronaut. It's all connected.
Maybe you have uncovered something. Where did you see this astronaut?
It was, I don't know. I got turned around, but I know I saw it.
If you did see something, there's nothing you can do tonight.
You're right. I'll check it out tomorrow. Good night.
Oh? Not gonna stay over? No? Not even gonna try and ask? You chump. Alright, there's more gum around. Let me grab the gum. It's right there, I can see the gum, it's so obvious. Why you're driving away, you son of a bitch? Really, they're not gonna let me grab that gum.
A night's rest is exactly what I needed to clear my head. Even in daylight, I'd never be able to find that astronaut on my own. But I can pay a visit to the lodge to find out what the Brotherhood was doing in the forest.
Okay. Okay. He's skiing on the road. I mean, if I'm jet skiing, then yeah. Why not? Hey, more gum for everybody. I guess I had my night's rest? Or am I going to sleep now? Anything new to report? Alright, sweet. You keep doing you.
So long, Mrs.
Used.
Not sure if I was supposed to go to sleep or we already did.
If Isaac got his life before Scoggins, but it doesn't explain what Ed Davis has to do with the hidden people.
Dun, dun, dun.
I can't sleep now.
Okay, so we're not supposed to be here. Thank you. He always has to go through the back door, son of a bitch. Like, people don't know I'm here. They've got to figure I'm staying somewhere. So it's a little too late. Interesting animation.
Next time I see that cross-country skier, I need to remember to ask him if he's seen anything. It's possible he's not a local, which means he might actually be helpful.
It's interesting timing for that message. Thought you would have done that the first time you saw him. Alright, we're going back to the spot? No, we can't. We can only go to the lodge and ask, what up, yo? I know everything, and you must tell me now.
Isn't right. No, this isn't right.
Please tell me, what isn't right? I'm interested.
Nelson Tethers, FBI puzzle research. I have some questions.
No, they are angered.
The gnomes? Are the gnomes angered?
A photo of the Brotherhood in happier times. There's the late Mike Lobb, Isaac Davner, and Glory Davner. How many of
More
these
like Ed
people
Davis.
are missing now?
No, there is a puzzle here. Hey, I
The
remember
lodge
that.
members practically worship the
The
hidden
moon
people.
eating the tree. Security cameras at the Scoggins ice rink lost their timestamps. Figure out the proper order of these photos. Oh, cool. So, no ice, I guess? Oh, wait. The Zamboni guy's on the thing that he's cleaning the ice. So that would be the last one. Alright. And so he's coming after that, guys. So it shows him cleaning specific ones. Ooh, this one's a little trickier. So it's definitely, this has got to be the last one. The Zamboni's taking away the fucking thing. It's not adding to it. This has got to be the first ones because there's so many of them. Just wondering if like someone put it on after he had left. Alright, so it's like he's cleaning up that one, but it looks like someone else is putting another one behind him. So then he's coming in to clean that one. Trying to see if... But none of these are the same skaters. They're all different skiers. I'm so confused. These two look like they could be like one after the other, but what behind them is completely different people. So it can't be like one after the other. So this person comes in and he cleans that. This person goes across. He cleans that. This one only has one stripe. I'm wondering if that means... I would assume the more stripes is the more he's cleaned. I mean, it's the less he's cleaned, so that's the beginning. I don't know, something tells me like they're putting it on as he's cleaning it. This person looks like she's complaining. So... yeah, so like if she's coming in like this, that means there must be at least one more streak for him to clean. This is the only time where there's like one streak left for him to clean. But he's going sideways, he's not coming down. It's hard to tell if like this person's gonna create a new line or if this is the end and he's cleaned up just about everything. He cleans that line, this person comes in, he cleans that line, this person comes in, so he cleans that line, this person comes in and he cleans that line, but I don't get it. And what throws me off is none of these pictures line up. Like none of these directions line up. The security cameras at the Scotland site for shooting lost their timestamps. Figuring out the proper order of these photos. Why the hell would they care about this? Nothing significant happened here. Clearing the ice. Yeah. So he cleans that one. And then this one. I'm trying to figure out what these mean when it's only halfway through. Like if he's going across that way, then I don't think this would happen afterwards. Like, these are two different people. Like, he goes there and it's clean. Someone scrapes across. So he goes here to clean it. And someone scrapes across. And so he comes here to clean it. Someone scrapes across. Like, that's the thing that's killing me is like, if this person didn't leave any marks behind, I would assume he was the last one. It's like every time he's cleaning up the last line, someone else is making a fucking line that goes across. I feel like this is the last one because there's only one line on here, right? I feel it would be like a crisscross, right? So one is left, and then one is going down, one is right, and then one is going down, then one is right, and it's done. So goes across. And he comes down and it's being done. So he's coming across to get that. Someone's going down there, so he comes down. Someone goes across there. I feel like I'm missing some very vital information here. Like a clue. What would the clue be? This is definitely done, you know? So he comes in to clean this one. And then this one. But then someone comes across. He's like, fuck, so I gotta clean it. And someone's coming across while he's cleaning it. It's like, fuck, so I gotta go down and come that. So she's going across, and it's like, fuck, I gotta go across and get that. I'm assuming. And then this is the last one. I don't know. Let's submit. There must be some clue that I'm not picking up on there. Damn, that hurts. That fucking hurts. Take careful not note. Take careful note to where. That is that a right sentence? Take careful note. Oh, take careful note. I was thinking different type of note to note something. Take careful note to where the pairs of lines are in each photo. No shit. Like no effing shit. Take careful note to where. Take careful note to where the pairs of lines are in each photo. There's a pair of line. There's a pair of line. There's a pair of line. Yeah, I get it. Maybe? At this point, it's all guessing. Except Ed. God damn it. Like, my logic was... Oh, this guy created that line. Okay, the lines do match up. The lines do match up. So this line comes down, and he cleans it up. And that guy goes across, so he cleans that line up. And then this chick comes down, and he cleans that line up. She goes across, he cleans that line up. And then eventually gets to that line. I think that's it. Or, the beginning is or this is the beginning. That's the only other assumption I can have. That has to be it, or that white part is the beginning. Fuck. Game, you're fucking with me, right? So it's clean, and then that guy comes across. He's like, fuck, I gotta clean something. It's just the way he's going sideways makes me think differently. But this line is definitely that line. And then this line is definitely that line. And then this line is definitely that line. And that line is definitely this line. So there was never a finished job? Yeah, baby. I mean, after 4 attempts, sadly. This hurts. The first photo shows the ice untouched. As none of the other photos imply we ever see the ice cleared again. Yeah, see, I had that in my mind. Like, it seemed like the ice was never getting cleared. And I never really put that to mind. I see. I see.
Enough's enough, Bjorn. I demand that you answer my questions.
Angry whispers.
Brotherhood is broken.
No. Can't pull this small man.
He's not being evasive. He's gone insane.
Insane. Okay, well, that's normal. Help Nelson regain Bjorn's sanity by shining the light of reason to the core of his brain. Is it gonna be an actual line? Oh shit. Synapse, sanity core. Avoid the green synapses at all costs. Arrange the mirror so that the light of reason hits all L-shaped pieces of sanity before finally reaching the blue core of Bjorn. So that the light of reason hits all L-shaped pieces before finally reaching the blue core. Okay. Light entering a piece of sanity will redirect the light by 90 degrees. So we have to hit every single one of these. Oh, but we can block. Okay, these are blockers. So this is the first light. Oh yeah, I see in his face he's looking into a flashlight. I'm literally putting a flashlight right in the poor bastard's eyes. Alright. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, am I doing that right? Yeah, boom, boom. No, it's gonna die. I don't have enough. Boom. Or do I? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I like that it shows you now. Sometimes it'd be subjective when it showed you the path that you made. Nice. I'm happy. That was a simple one. It's the fucking... The optional ones that are a pain in the anus. Let's go. Probably gonna have to play an extra hour to finish this game.
Thank you, Agent Tethers.
You're going to have to explain what's going on.
I will try.
I know you're behind all of the missing person cases in Scoggins.
No, that's not true.
Then why did I see your man Edvard in the woods last night?
He was searching for Shoulder.
The other cult, member of the Brotherhood?
Yeah, he went to commune with the hidden people. Never returned. Now he is lost.
Why were you trying to keep me from finding Isaac Davner?
He was chosen. The hidden people whispered to him. He had to listen.
Where is he now?
He is lost, like the others. The hidden people are angered.
Okay.
How do you talk to the hidden people?
I do not. They choose. I have never seen them.
Son of a bitch. So I'm more special than he is. Or more insane than he is.
If you're not behind the disappearances, who is?
I do not know. You must find them, Agent Tethers. Bring them home. All of them. Sheolder, Edvard, Isaac, Olaf.
I'll do what I can. Who's Olaf?
Olaf Velhaven. The first man lost to the forest many years ago.
The astronaut?
Where was he seen last?
In his cabin in Sesame Woods.
Bjorn insists the Brotherhood isn't behind the disappearances. For some reason, I believe him. I'm relieved they're not trying to kill me, but that only leaves me with one theory. Isaac Davner really is a serial murderer. Bjorn's pointed out the cabin of Olaf Velhaven on my map. Maybe I'll find some leads there.
Alright. Keep going forward, baby. Olaf. Any gum? No gum? Oh.
Oh.
Nelson needs to get into Olaf's cabin, but the door is sealed. With only one cut, sever all of the barricades on Olaf's door. Again? Again with this thing? Really? You gonna done do me like this again? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that first cut was it. Not even gonna look or check, double check or anything. Just going straight in. I wasn't even looking when I did that first cut. Alright, that worked.
The lock on Olaf's cabin was a little tricky.
Not really.
Who or what was he trying to keep out?
Who or what?
The cabin seems
Oh shit, what the hell?
untouched. I must be the first person here in years. Apparently, Olaf Velhaven had an interest in astronomy. There's...
Oh shit, I gotta stop clicking. There's gotta be something around here that can help me out. I'm sure that's what he said.
Looks like Olaf was a fan of Galileo.
Galileo. Nothing. 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 Oh. A puzzle piece. Oh, 2 puzzle pieces.
How could one man possibly need this many socks?
The way I put holes through them? Oh, yeah.
It's focused on the moon, just like Olaf was.
Like how the trees coming in from the top. All natural. Alright, so which puzzle are we gonna do? This weird one or the piano one? Let's do this one. It's closer.
This looks like some kind
I regret it already.
mathematical formula?
Can you figure out the algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. You're fucking with me, right?
It's no good. There's just not enough information here to solve this one yet.
Alright, alright. I would prefer if the game was like, nope, gotcha. We know you couldn't do it. We're just fucking with you. I would prefer the hack game. There's a puzzle up there. I didn't see that before, but let's check this.
This is odd. Why would an astronomer be studying psychology?
Psychology? I don't know. You tell me. Move the celestial bodies to their... I'm gonna take a guess I can't do a single puzzle in this room. Bodies to their proper position in the cosmos. The large asteroid is in the way. Maybe not. They can end up anywhere. Move the celestial bodies to their proper position in the cosmos. The large asteroid is in the way, but can end up anywhere. Oh yeah, yeah. Every puzzle in this room is just gonna be like, I don't know what's going on, man. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I can actually move things around. Oh, no, never. This one I actually have to do. Hey, Cruz, what's going on? You missed our session last night. What the fuck? You were busy playing Diablo on the Switch. Went on and you weren't there. We played a little Monster Hunter. I was a little tired. So what's happening? What's crack-a-lackin', G? Is that it? Is that really it? Maybe 15 minutes. That was a weird one. Alright. Forget what I said earlier. Stop Agent Bitch. Playing a castle moment at the moment. Then some rise. Yeah. Probably played. Well, see, that's the thing. I play pretty late myself. Usually around 11 or 12 that I play Rise.
Olaf seems to have been particularly interested in lunar eclipses.
We're gonna go early. I might go early. Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. Okay. The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. How many lunacy watts are received by the Earth? Each moon emits a total of 10? Oh, come on. So 30 then. Is there anything else to that I didn't, wait. Reset? What do you mean reset? What's there to reset? The moon? Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. Oh, how many lunacy watts are there receiving? I see. So if they're splitting in two, then it's only giving it 5. That's giving it 10, 15, 20. It's getting 20, not 30. 5, 10, 20. That was an interesting one. These puzzle challenges are all over the place in terms of difficulty. Yay! All the accolades.
Olaf Velhaven kept a record of the time and date of every penumbral eclipse for years. Why was he so interested in lunar eclipses?
Your face. That's why. Alright, one more puzzle left.
I wonder if Olaf moved to the wilderness to better see the stars.
Click the center of the circles to rotate them. Arrange the objects so that the suns are on the left, the earths are on the right, and the moons are where the circles overlap. Oh? Arrange the objects so that the suns are on the left, the earths are on the right. Suns are on the left. Oh, I have to rotate it, that's right. And the moons are in the middle. Okay. Oh, and then I can steal it. I see. I see. I have to be really careful when I steal this. Alright. So, oh, I need the moon in here. This is gonna be a little tricky. I can't really. Oh, I want to like reverse the spin. I'm gonna steal these two. Even though that's what I want to do with the moon. I'm steal. Oh god, I didn't mean to steal those. I'm doing what I want to do with the exact opposite way. Alright. Now can I move these? Alright. There we go. Cheerio. Hey, mate. Now, did I put them in the right order? Suns on the left. Earths are on the right. Okay. That would have sucked if I did it the other way around. Alright, that was another interesting one. I was like, these ones is like, there's no getting the wrong answer. It's right when it's right. There's no real guess. Except for the moon ones, I guess, maybe, if your math is bad.
But why would an astronomer come to Scoggins to do his research?
Why not? Scoggins is the best. Oh, that happened. On its own? Or did someone digitally move that from a distance? Ah, that's the missing piece. An incredible discovery, fair you say.
And a cucumber sandwich. Also, I've reached a remarkable breakthrough. A direct link between the phases of the moon and the disorders of the human mind. But seriously about that sandwich. Yes, it's so simple. All of the moon's complex energies, electrical energy in the brain of the lunatic, all interrelated, and all reduced to one beautiful, elegant formula. Thank you, all of you. A song in celebration. La 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 la.
I'll be here all day.
Received the letter today. Imagine the greatest finding in the history of astral psychology, and they claim my research has no scientific merit. But their loss.
Astral
If NASA
psychology.
ignores my work, perhaps a private investor.
NASA? If Olav Velhaven's journal is to be believed, he made an incredible discovery. He's mathematically solved lunacy.
Mathematically solved lunacy? Related to the
What could be
loon?
causing this headache?
So it's not a coincidence
Never mind.
that
I've got
lunatic
to
has
get
the same
back to
thing as Luna?
Corcus and tell her what I've discovered.
Alright. How about this again?
Looks like Olav was a fan of Gal.
Alright, nothing else. We got all the puzzles in here. We're fancy. Let's go. Wait, fuck. I didn't pick up on where he said he wanted to go next. Just gonna check my bed.
I can't sleep.
Alright. Maybe back to the lodge? Every time you leave the place now. That skier freaked him out.
Next time I see that cross-country it's possible he's not a local, which means he might actually...
Alright. Let's go back to the lodge. Talk to the crazy old bastard. Oh? Oh, just an entrance to the room. Okay. Thought something cinematic was happening. Nope, not there. Maybe Korka. Oh, Miss Korka. Never seen that entrance. Hello?
Corca. I was right. This is big.
Nelson, did you find something at the lodge?
It's much bigger than the cult. Bjorn led me to a cabin in the woods where a scientist was investigating something to do with space.
Really?
I think it's part of some government cover-up.
Ooh, a cover-up?
Hidden recordings. He'd found something out there.
Yes, yes.
But after he reported it, he disappeared. And they tried to take me off the case. This could go all the way to the top. The CIA, the NSA, the Trilateral Commission.
Oh my.
She's getting excited. She's giving you the fucking hints.
Now I've got proof. I was starting to think I was losing my mind, that no one believed me.
I believe you, Nelson.
She's gonna knock me across the head with something, isn't she? Oh.
I think you're ready to see this.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're in, boys. We done did it. His eyes. Alright, fuck this puzzle. Oh, I can't even do this puzzle anymore. Won't let me. Interesting. Alright, let's go in. Oh.
Huh?
good men like Haldor got
Sasquatch?
too close. They started to find out too much. NSA and the Freemasons had to take them.
The
Shut them up.
Freemasons, always.
You can hear it if you know how to listen. CIA curiosity suppression rays. Sounds like whispers in the forest.
Oh, she's a nut.
But the
I see.
Astronauts? Charlatans. Don't be so naive, Nelson. Everybody knows Kennedy faked the space race to distract the world from a real breakthrough. The Kitimat incident. The first viable Bigfoot human hybrid.
Really? Fucking really?
Well, I gotta go.
They always say don't stick your dick in crazy. I'm not gonna blame him.
Not
Shit is
sure
getting
what
real.
to believe anymore. Could I be going as crazy as Korka?
Game's touching on some real life elements here.
Maybe these hidden people really are just a product of my imagination. The only sane person I've spoken to is Dr. Verstecht at the campground. Maybe I should talk to him.
Alright. It's late. Can I sleep now? I don't know. I want to keep trying to go to sleep. I figured anytime it's night. I want some cool, creepy nightmares.
I can't sleep now.
Seriously? Wow. It's nighttime, bro. If there was ever a time, it is now. I keep forgetting to... where he says he's gonna go. Keep forgetting to listen to where he said he wants me to go next.
It's
I'll go to the diner. Oh. I don't like this guy.
That conversation between Glory and me was strictly confidential, you know.
You don't care. Hey, Sos. How you doing?
I know you'd like Isaac out of the way, but I'm going to find him.
If you say so.
We gonna talk?
If you can think of anything else, it's important.
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers. I've told you everything I know.
Let's eat a sandwich. No? We're not gonna eat a sandwich? How about this guy? Anything new, buddy? No? Alright.
Okay, good luck, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
Birds
what?
always hold as much as they can carry. Back home. Get back home.
The place just isn't the same without
Just tired?
the Darrells,
That's
boxing up
cool.
insects and
Have a good
being
weekend?
generally annoying.
I've been playing this game all day. We cleared part 1 earlier, and now this is part 2. It's not really a point and click game. It's more of a puzzle game. Kind of like, very much like Professor Layton. Oh, this is creepy. Oh. Someone trashed this place.
Looks like Olav was a fan of Galileo.
It's been good. Oh, the
How
socks.
could one man
Weird, what happened here? Who trashed the place?
Look. It's folk.
Can't look at this again. Weird. I came back in this trash, but the game didn't tell me to come back. Weird. Alright, let's go to... Can't go to the sheriff. Can't go to the Moose Diner. Been to Olav's. Been to Korka's. Nothing happened there. Go back to the campgrounds. Talk to that weird dude. How did I miss what he said? Knock, knock. Hey.
Dr. Verstecht?
Alfred, how can I help you, Agent Tethers?
Yeah, how can he help me? Oh, He has a puzzle.
Have you ever met a local scientist named Olav Velhaven?
That's right, this guy knows
Once,
everything.
Many years ago. Strange man. Completely obsessed with some mathematical formula to cure psychological disorders.
I think he may have found that formula.
Did he? Yeah, good for him.
Oh, good for him. That's it. That's all you gotta say.
You've been in these woods for a while. Have you ever seen any astronauts?
No.
No, but I have seen the occasional scuba diver stuck in the treetops.
Really?
Nope.
Of course not. That's an urban legend.
What kind of urban legend is that? Alright, let's do this puzzle.
What would you say if someone believed he'd actually seen the hidden people?
I'd say that believing in the hidden people is absolutely crazy. But then everything we believe in is crazy, from mathematics to democracy.
It's a democracy, yeah.
So the hidden people don't exist.
Well, I never said that. The hidden people most definitely exist. There have been appearances for years, all around town. It's almost as if they're trying to get somewhere, but they're being blocked. I've been able to pinpoint scattered locations of sightings, but I can't find a pattern to them.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here, take a look.
Arrange the photos in chronological order. Oh, that was a simple one. In chronological order. At one point, the moon gets moved. Oh no, the moon is rotating around. So this might be the first one. And then this might be the second one. So then the answer is just in the moon. Like, that gotta be it, right? Came from the moon, jumped onto there. Wait, oh, but this was weird. These two don't seem right. Because, like, there's two there and one here, and then it flips around? Confused. No, okay, oh, I see what happened. One pops up, jumps on the earth, and then two pop up, and one jumped on the earth, and then the third one jumped on the earth. And that gotta be it. I mean, it's all in the moon position, right? That kind of gives it away. Don't reject me. Don't you dare reject me. Oh yeah, feels good to see it. Even if it, like, already given away the answer. It just hurts so much to be rejected.
Impressive.
But I still don't see... Wait a second. This is a list of the dates of penumbral eclipses.
Each one corresponds exactly to the emergences of the hidden people. Amazing. Give me a moment. They were just random appearances before, but now that I have a sequence, I can triangulate the exact position of the hidden people's home.
Ooh.
We have to go, right away.
We're getting close to the answer.
Now? Right now, while the moon lights our way. Off we go.
This is pretty sudden. There's so much to discover still. So much to know.
It must be nearby, Agent Tethers. We just have to follow the map. Do you hear that?
Hear what? Alfred?
And he's gone.
Where did he go?
Well, that sucks. Oh, slide the logs and arrange them to create a path for Nelson to find Alfred. Ooh, sliding. So one of those where I can cheat the corner again? No. So, Mr. Nelson needs to get down to where that douchebag is right now. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Unless I can, like, sneak right in the corner. But this guy definitely has to, like, go down here. I mean, he can go up here, but I think he was there. Didn't need him up there. No, I want him in the bottom left corner, if anything, no? Alright, I don't know how I did that, but yeah, I got him in the bottom left corner. Almost. That completely blocks him. Oh, that's it. Alright. I see how they did it in this game. The way they went about the... Oh, no! I blocked his entrance, didn't I? No? I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is not a path. This is not a path. Son of a bitch, that's not a path. Oh, son of a bitch, that wasn't a path. This is a path. Son of a bitch. One block off. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. I had that. I had it. Yeah, it's like they made all the main story ones pretty simplified, and all the optional ones are the more difficult ones, as it should be, but at the same time, I like main story challenges to at least ramp up a bit. I'm sure there'll be one big one at the end that's hard. But so far, they're really simplifying the main ones. They're not asking me to like think about something and try to calculate in my head. Alright, that's awkward as fuck. So is this a different guy? Oh, he's alive. Okay, so if I ever had any thoughts about what the story might be in this game, they were definitely way off at whatever the possibility might have been. So these are astronauts, and they fell down from sky. But why? Oh, I think he sees me. Yeah, nice job hiding, buddy. This guy's looking sus. Oh, nothing ever happens. It was all in my head. Just a weird dream. How convenient.
Hello? Nelson, I thought you'd never pick up.
Jim?
I was listening to the Scoggins tapes that you left and found something.
Tapes? Jim, listen. Whatever you do, don't log the tape I sent you. Something massive is going on in Scoggins. Jeez, I mentioned the Hermes 2 and astronauts. If the director hears about any of this, it'll cause chaos in all the divisions. You can't let him know what's on that tape.
Too late.
Jim?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh man, he done fucked me over. On note. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break since I'm at the 8th hour.
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
I'm gonna keep playing until I clear the game, which means I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer than I expected, but I'm having fun with this game. I want to see it to the end. And we're fucked.
Director Jennings?
Good work, Tethers. Seems like you found something pretty important to these boys.
But
They'll take it from here.
But...
Enjoy yourself, Tethers. You're on vacation for Pete's sake. Go skiing, shoot a bear. As for me, I'm headed to that moose-eared diner. I hear they blend up one damn fine milkshake. Why don't you come along?
If nothing else, maybe I can convince Director Jennings to listen to me at the diner. I've got to get to the bottom of all this before these agents cover everything up. I'd better check around town to see who, if anybody, is still on my side.
Okay, I was worried the game was gonna end there and I'd have to wait for a sequel, which would never come. I hope they ended the game on part 2. Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna take a little breaky poo. Oh. Can I access ones that I ignored? Oh, I can. Lunacy algorithm. Patterns of consciousness. The square roots of madness. Oh, but I can't oh, this one I can do. Hey. If anyone in the chat wants to do this, I'm gonna leave this up while I go for a little breaky poo. I mean, it's gonna be like a couple minutes of just grabbing a drink. Nobody? Yeah, me neither. Oh, there's only... no, there's quite a few left. Again, I did it. Went to the main game instead of back to the actual game. Alright. Diner. That one I heard.
Trees. Strange odors.
I'll just leave you guys to it then.
You look like a good pair of friends. Ooh, milkshakes. Wow, he's already had 2. Goddamn.
Director Jennings.
He's a monster.
Ah, good to see you, Tethers. Can't stay away from these milkshakes, I see. They are sublime.
You've got to listen. There are terrible things happening in Scoggins. The foreman at the eraser factory, Isaac Davner, well, actually his real name is Ed Davis. He was abducted from the factory, dragged away by tiny forest gnomes. And looking for him, I found the body of an astronaut in the forest. The Brotherhood, that's the local gnome cult, led me to a cabin with a reclusive scientist studying eclipses and lunacy. Then last night, I found a camp around a crashed lunar lander and the remains of a missing cross-country skier. There's only one conclusion. The astronauts in the forest are murdering people!
Okay.
Tethers, you're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, that's the proper response. You are embarrassing yourself.
Look, believe me, I know how crazy it sounds.
I don't think you do, Tethers.
But I saw them. Astronauts. There's a camp in the woods.
Camping. Maybe that's what you need. Spend some time getting back to nature. It'll clear your head.
But they're killing people. Maybe you don't believe me about the astronauts.
What tipped you off, Tethers?
But there are at least 6 missing persons cases in Scoggins. Possibly more.
I already spoke to Sheriff Bogg. Good man. got the situation under control.
No, he's not.
Where are all these agents from? Secret Service? CIA? NSA? NASA?
Just stay out of their way and let them do their jobs. It's classified, Tethers.
I don't know what Jim told you.
Ingram, it's not what he told us. It's what he told you.
I hope Jim's not in any trouble. He was just helping me out with my case.
You're not on a case, Tethers. Vacation, remember?
Yes, sir. But the eraser factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Would turn into a permanent vacation.
Yes, sir.
Motherfucker. Let's not talk about
Director
the hidden
Jennings, since
people.
you've been
You might
here,
as well
Have you
not.
seen any
Please don't do
hidden
it.
people?
Oh god.
Hidden people? Is that what the locals call the undesirables?
Not exactly.
Homeless people?
They're gnomes. Forest gnomes. So, no then?
Yeah, you shouldn't have brought it up, man. I tried to tell you.
All right, Director Jennings. I
I
won't
won't
come
come
back
back.
until I have proof of what I've seen.
Or just don't come back.
Tethers, you're a good puzzle agent, I'm assuming. I'd hate to see you throw that away.
Noted, sir.
I mean, I'm literally a good puzzle agent. You can't expect me not to want to solve this puzzle. It's in my name. It's in my
Agent
title.
Tethers,
Lori?
I heard what you said about astronauts.
Mm-hmm.
I know it sounds hard to believe, but I know what I saw.
Isaac used to say he had dreams about astronauts. They were trying to tell him something. I thought you'd want to know.
I've got to find it. The body of the astronaut.
Help Nelson retrace his steps. To find the body of the astronaut in the forest, rotate the tiles to create a path from Nelson to the astronaut. Hey, one of these. Cool. So there's Nelson doing his thing. Doing what Nelson does best. Excuse me. Nice tea. Kind of forced down this way. Yeah, that works. Liberty Daisy. Wait, he didn't walk down the path. Please don't reject me. Oh. Sweet heavens. Okie dokie. How? Right. Cool. I like how they did that reflection. Just a pencil lining, that's it.
It's an empty suit. It's been empty the whole time.
Oh, that ain't good.
It doesn't fit me anymore.
So he
Isaac?
was an astronaut.
I mean, Ed Davis?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Isaac Davner now.
Alright, cool. Some answers.
Those astronauts at the camp, are you working with them?
Not anymore. When the mission went bust, I tried to run away. But I had to run into the Moose Ear Diner and fall in love with the waitress. I've been trying to make a new life ever since.
Hermes too. I haven't seen it in any of the official records.
It was a secret mission, based on confidential research from some crazy scientist. They sent us to the moon with a device, a lunar ray. We were ordered to put it on the surface, but something went wrong.
A lunar eclipse?
I guess so. The boys on the surface didn't have a chance. As soon as they got back to the module, they went completely insane. Had to lock them in the airlock and scuttle the mission.
And you crashed in Scoggins.
I realized that the ray was a weapon.
I saw you taken away by the hidden people, didn't I?
Yeah, they brought me back to the lander.
Why did they take you there?
I don't know. They whisper. but in a language I don't understand. I'm not sure why, but I think they were taking me to the lunar ray. They want me to destroy it.
Alright, well, at least he's not crazy. Or a murderer.
I'll help you, Isaac.
You will, but aren't you with the FBI?
That lunar ray is way too powerful to return to the government. And besides, I'm on vacation.
Alright, I'm gonna puzzle my way through this.
Government guys have already found the lander.
We'll have to get rid of that guard. Does your gun have a silencer?
We don't have to hurt anyone. Maybe if I make a noise, I can distract him.
Make a noise. Lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rock regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off them to hit the Secret Service agents. Alright. Don't let the rock fly out of the forest. Ooh, wait. Eventually it's gotta fly somewhere, right? When thrown, the lunar array will force the rock in the following pattern. Northeast, southwest. The array will keep repeating this pattern. Northeast, southwest. Northeast, so it's gonna go clockwise. I'm not quite sure what that means yet. When thrown, the lunar array will force the rock in the following pattern. It's gonna go up, and then it's gonna go right, and it's gonna go south, and it's gonna go west. But when does it switch pattern? Like, I'm missing that vital piece of information. And also, there's the rock. Where's the trajectory? Which direction is it going? It's gonna go north, right? Fuck me. So every time it hits, it's gonna go switch. So north, then east, south, west, north, no. West, north, east. Damn it. Okay. So goes north, east, south, west, north, east, south, west. I want it hitting there. North, east, south, west, north, east. This is doing right angles every single time. That's what I need to keep track of. How the hell's it gonna hit him though? At one point it's gotta go east, it's gotta come back here. And hit to here. It's gotta come down south from here somehow. So north, east, south, west, north. Can't just put it on top of it. No. North, east, south. Oh, south, west. Okay. North, east, south, west, north, east, south. Okay, I'm assuming this is it. North, boom, east, south, west, north, boom, east, south. And knock them out. Hey. Oh god. See, that's what I mean, like vital information that the game lacks to know how things are supposed to work. Like tests, little test runs or something. So I know how it's supposed to work. Son of a bitch. Like I thought it would go into it, not be obstruct to it, and then just go east. Like if it was at an angle, I would know that it's gonna do that. Ah. Son of a bitch, man. Okay. So, but I can't let it leave out of the forest, so I have to obstruct it. And which is gonna go east. And then when hitting that, it's gonna go south. Hitting that, it's gonna go west. Hitting that. Okay. North, east, south, west, north, east, north, east, south, west, north, east. No, I need him to eventually go all the way this way by coming south down this way. Alright. Right, I can hit off right there, I think, right off the bat. So eventually he needs to hit somewhere around here before he starts going east. But he has to go north before he goes east. North, east, south, west. So he has to kind of hit something here to go all the way across there. How the hell's that gonna work? North, boom, east, to finish him off. I have to put something here to stop it. North, oof. East, oof. South, and then he's dead. Unless... South, oof. West, oof. North, oof. East, oof. I'm hoping it works this way. North, oof. East, oof. South, oof. West, oof. North, oof. East, oof. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That was a random one. That would have helped to know what the actual obstruction of collision was. Would have had that beforehand. I'm sad faced now. You're gonna take stars away from me, you bastard.
Now we've got to shut down that ray.
The only safe place for that ray is at the bottom of Lake Sven.
Keep an eye on the site while I check it out.
Agent Tethers, if the government gets that weapon, they'll be able to turn anyone into feral, screaming lunatics, just like my crewmates.
Hey, little buddies. Oh, they're weakened by it.
That's it. That's their home. But the ray, it's repelling them, keeping them from returning home.
Oh.
I've got to disable it.
How'd you figure that one out? Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into all three receptors. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into 3 receptors. This is like the one I did last time. Yep. Oh shit. Wait. It didn't tell me this time which direction. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the part 1 told you the direction, part 2 doesn't tell you the direction. I guess they assumed that you would play part 1 before this. So it would be going this way, to the right. Once again, like... Okay, so this is who we are. We're these 3 things and we gotta go into there. Alright. The first thing we have to do is go up. Guess I can't go in there. It's not telling me what my instructions are, what things I need to worry about are. Like... I guess this is safe. I'm assuming. But these are dangerous. I gotta slip 2, or unless I can slip a 3rd one through here, I'm not sure. Go up 1, go up another 1, there'll be 2 here. It's not gonna help me out. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it go left. What? Or not. Hey, cool guys. I was just looking at it. That was funny how the gun came in front of the puzzle. I didn't expect
Locked
that.
in my own room.
That's awesome.
The story was that it was for my own safety. I guess I should be thankful they didn't send me to jail.
Ooh.
Hello?
Nelson, finally!
You son of a bitch.
Oh, hello, Jim.
Listen, it's about these Scoggins tapes.
Enough with the tapes already.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but you've got to hear this. I think you left your recorder on, or something. It's labeled Sighting Hotel Alley.
That's when I saw one of the hidden people whispering to Bo Murphy.
There's this weird sound. I can't make it out.
That's kind of creepy. From part 1.
Wait, I know that sound. It was playing under Olav Velhaven's reel-to-reel. That explains it. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, but what does...
I figured out how Olav Velhaven was able to solve the problem of lunacy. It's the hidden people. He was inviting them into his cabin to speak to him. I've got to get back to Olav's cabin. And that means finding a way out of this room.
Puzzle time. Rearrange the furniture and create a path where Nelson exits the room without being seen through the windows. Only the two dressers are tall enough to block the windows. Get Nelson out of here. Only the two dressers are big enough to block both windows. So like that. Which means this bed has to go over there. Can I crush Nelson? I can. Voila! That was quick. Could have sworn the puzzles start off pretty hard in the beginning of this game. It really is a mixed bag.
Now, how did Olav get the hidden people to talk to him?
It's a good question, no? Yes.
Looks like Olav was a...
This thing.
The moist, white flesh of the codfish. But enough of that. It is time to call my tiny friends.
Yes, what luck!
Come,
Music?
Speak with me, my friends.
We played the piper? Oh shit. What? What the fuck? Hey, little gnomes. What up? Game saved, you say? And they're all puzzles, eh? Two Earths are receiving light from three suns. The sun is connected to one planet, gives full power to one Earth. If connected to two Earths, the shares... Okay, they keep doing the puzzles, the power thing over and over. How powerful is the third sun? Oh. So I have to calculate it. So if connected to one planet, gives full power to one Earth. If connected to two Earths, the sun shares power evenly. How powerful is the third sun? So I gotta figure out what they give each other. 30. They are just 30 both. And that's 10? Okay, so this is giving it 15, and that's giving it 15. Which means I would assume this would give it 15 as well, and this would give it 15. Which means that this is only 10. It doesn't seem right. That seems a little too simple. Okay, so if this guy's giving his power evenly, this guy's giving his power evenly. I mean, this guy could be anything else, right? It could be that this guy is like 20 to this, and this guy's 10 to that, and 10 to this, 20 on his own, and this guy's 40, right? So he gets 20 to this, and 10 to that, and that guy still just is a 10 though. I'm gonna go with 10, but I think that's way too simple. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Yeah, I was right. Okay. That didn't seem right. They could have fucked around with me. Or the first planet could have been a lot more powerful. Alright. Done deal. Next. Let's go for this guy. Arrange the cosmos to reveal and complete all of the stars. Rotate the tiles to return the cosmos in order. I'm just rotating, that's it. Nothing more. Alright. Let's do the corners first, because corners are always the easiest way to start a puzzle, no matter what type of puzzle. Corners will always give you the beginning of an answer. Until you have a row like this where nothing's matching up, except for that part. Oops, that was right. That's it. Pretty styles. Accepted. Next. Oh shit. That thing again. I didn't solve that puzzle. The game wouldn't let me. Is it coming back to bite me in the ass? Who the hell said who's there? What the hell? That was creepy. That one sounded real. Okay. I'm gonna go after this guy next. Raccoons like to take a dip in the lake of Scoggins in groups. Wait, are these gnomes from space? Just like parts of space that fell into the earth? Is that what they are? Raccoons like to take a dip in the lakes of Scoggins in groups. It's so cold they hop out immediately and won't return for a while. Arrange the photos in chronological order. Oh man. This has got to be the last one. Them all being like, nah, it's way too cold, let's get the fuck out of here. So... it's so cold, they hop out immediately and won't return for a while. Like a while as in days, or while for as in like a couple minutes, and then one of them jump back in. They got this douchebag in the middle, and he's confused. And he stays in the longest, so the whole entire time, though. The guy in the middle. I'm confused here. Okay. No one looks like they're freezing here, except for one guy. But these two are definitely freezing. So there's got this one guy in here. So he moves off to the left, and another guy jumps in. And so he's out, and he's cold. The guy who jumped in is still in there. So this guy jumps in, and now he's out. Out? No. He jumps in. No, he's looking still. They'll jump down, jump in, and immediately jump out, and not go back in after a while. I'm wondering if one of these jump back in. Oh, you silly fucking raccoons. Alright. So. Like, it doesn't look like anyone is chilling over here. Like, no one's cold. But this guy's in there. I only see 4 of them, but eventually, like, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are here. In groups, right? So there's 6 here, there's 6 here, but there's only 4 here and 4 there. So I'm really confused with what the fuck happened. When did they multiply? And these two look exactly the same. The one in the middle, but they wouldn't, like, if they're in the pool in one photo, that means they're out in the second one for sure. So this guy's in, and then he's out. And so what, like, these two jump in, and then they're both out. But it's like 3 show up, and where do they end up going? At no point are they, all 3 of them, in the pool for this to happen at the end where all 3 of them are out. So... now something about this makes sense, because like, no one's cold, 1 is cold, 2 is cold, 3 is cold. I'm going by the number of how many get cold Nope. Rejected. Not quite right. Focus first on the 2 groups of 3 raccoons. Then figure out the remaining photos. Focus first on the 2 group of 3 raccoons. This is 2 groups of 3. I was supposed to know that was 2 groups of 3 and they're not together. I don't get it. So it should be them coming down to nobody here. This doesn't make sense at all. So that's why I'm submitting it. Nope. I done fucked that one royally. No, no hint yet. Okay. These 3 are frozen. These 2 are not. And then these 2 are cold. And then it's just 2 of them. There's all 3 of them. And then 3 are cold. And 2 more go in. And then 2 are cold. And 1 is in. And 1 is cold. So it would be left with the least amount. Oh my god. Oh no. Not quite right. Focus first on the 2 groups of 3. Then figure out the remaining. This is the 2 groups of 3. There's 2 different 2 groups of 3. Like... Like, at no point is there 3 in there. Man, so confused. Like, there's 2 groups of 3, but then there's 2 groups of 2. 3, 3. Raccoon Spa. I'm so confused here. Let's go for a hint. I want to end this soon. The number of raccoons on the docks is 1 photo. And 1 photo will move to the water in the next photo. Oh, they're jumping from the dock into the water. That's what I was missing. How many are on the dock? Still, there's like 3 here. Fuck, I'm still confused. I'm still confused. They're going from the dock into the water. And this is the only time when there's like a little. Alright. So 2 here, and then these 2 jump in. Still makes no sense to me. So, we got 1 guy here. I'm so confused. The music just stopped and everything's just really weird right now. Okay. So. Three raccoons, 3 raccoons. The number of raccoons on the docks in 1 photo will move to the water in the next. So then we never get to the 3. Although the 3 are right there. But they say the number on the docks will move into the water in the next. So they gotta be the last. It's like 1 and then 2. And then 1, and then 1. And then 1, and then 2. Makes no sense. Where would 3 come from? So it's like the dock to the water to the land. Those are the 3 time frames. So 1 starts in the water, and then 2 are out. Then 2 jump in the water, like over here. Wait, but 1 should be out. No, see, that doesn't make any sense at all. 2 are here, and 2 are here, but only 1's on the dock, and 1's in the water. And what? I'm so fucking confused. What? This guy comes out, and this guy jumps in, but then where's that other one coming from? Like this 2 before those 2. Him, he goes out. This has got to be the last one then. They jumped in the water. No. I just don't know why I can't figure this out. So, him to there to him. No. I'm like trying to look for 2 over here, then 2 into the lake. And 1 over here, and 1 into the lake. But then there's like only 2. Then this one jumps in the lake, but then there's 2 all of a sudden. It's like, how's that possible? How is that possible? There's 2 all of a sudden in there. Makes no fucking sense to me, any of this. It's like, are they leaving? Like, how does fucking 4 become 6? Are they leaving? Okay, yeah, there's footprints. So then this is the 3rd photo? The first photo? I just realized there's footprints. So this is the last one, this is the first one. And these 2 are... This guy jumps in, and then he's by himself, and there's 2 hanging around. Like, those 2 are hanging over there, while that one jumps in. And this one jumps in, and then this one's hanging around, and there's only 2 left. And they jump in, and this guy's out. Okay, this is finally the right order. It was the footsteps I wasn't looking at the whole time. Oh my god, this game really knows how to make me feel dumb. Gotta be it. Yeah, baby. I wasn't looking hard enough at the fucking footprints. 3 wrong answers and a hint. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to play this game.
Agent Tethers, you're not allowed out.
I don't like what's going on. My guy go insane. Can you figure out the lunacy algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. Oh, I finally have all the answers. That's great. You mind telling me what each of these represent? It's so random. Like, tell me what this represents, maybe? Can you figure out the lunacy of the lunacy algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. Bruh, based off what? What am I using as a reference here? I don't know math. What is this shit? It has to be this. Why does it have to be that? Don't ask. It just does. Because I goddamn said so. Son of a bitch. The S symbol is an integral is integral and can't be at the end of the formula. Did I put it at the end of the formula? I didn't. Like, actually, that makes sense. I was gonna think maybe that, but that actually makes a lot more sense. Why does it make sense? Once again, do not ask me that. It just does because I say so. Even the game agrees. Oh, I should have gone to the how. Fuck, I should have gone to the how. Son of a bitch.
Wall of whispers, tides of consciousness.
My guy really has gone insane.
Kirchhoff's principle. Rotation affects orientation. Eighth dimensional combinatorics. The center cannot hold. Multiplicative cyclic group G of order Q. Kirchhoff's principle. Rotation affects orientation. Eighth dimensional
Right.
multiplicative cyclic group G of order.
Anyways.
The moon's gone black. Must hurry.
Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into the 3 receptors. This one where they stopped me. Oh, that's giving me rules. Each command will move all electrons at once. An electron won't move if a circuit chip is in the way, but keeps its energy. An energy entering a burnt out area will die. Electrons in a receptor will stop moving. Only one electron can reply. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. So up, left. Thinking left again. And then... no, because they would all need to move together, I think. So up, left, left. Oh, actually. No. Up, left, up. Up, right, up. Okay, so 3 up, 1 left, 2 up. So these are 2 here, 1's there. Another up, these 2 are here, 1's there. 1 more up. So up, left, up, up, up. Right, up. Okay, so while that's happening, what's happening to this one? Right, up, 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 left, left. I hope I don't have to use every single one of these. Up. All right, so up, left, up, up, up. Right. This one's going to the right. Up, 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 left, left. Ooh, I need 1 more left. I was about to fuck that up. So I do need to complete everything. So once again, once these are in by this point, I believe. No, by... so this is going to the right. And then it's going up, and it's going up, and it's going up. Left, left, left. Okay, this should be it. Baba Boosh. Just accept it. Ah. Under circuitry.
That did it.
My guy's all naked. Monkey? Okay. Oh.
Destroy!
Okay. I don't even know where to comment on that. What the fuck just happened? Oh, they can go back home now. Okay. Nelson needs to take the lunar array to Lake Svens, but is under the lunar ray's effects. Help Nelson maintain focus by making ordered connections between the floating objects. Draw a path between each object in this order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space equipment, the moon, lunacy algorithm, hidden people. Go. So I have to make a connection between space to the moon, a calculation of hidden people. So from space to the moon, the calculations and weird people. Did I get it in time or did I fuck up? Space, moon. Okay. Okay, as long as you keep going at it, you're good. Space, moon, calculations, weird people. That's it. That was trippy. Yarg.
Oh no! I'll never be able to destroy it in time.
No, they're real. That works. So the bitch ain't crazy. The classic look back. Huh? At least there's a hot woman waiting for me somewhere. God damn. He's complete. Nice. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of puzzles for us to do still, though.
Welcome back, Special Agent Tethers.
Hi, Jim. Anything exciting happen while I was away?
Oh, never mind that. I got the latest issue of Puzzle Sensei. Think you could give me a hand with this one?
What is the next number to come in the following sequence? Oh, this isn't the one, is it? No, it's a different one. Don't like these. 31, 59, 90, 120. What is... I never like these because I never know which way to go with it. $31 to get 90. And 30 to get 120. But 18 to get to 59. I'm going with 130, 149. That's my answer. Damn it. I'm no good at these type of puzzles. Think about what the first number represents. First number represents what number they jump by. Except this doesn't jump by 30. Like this jumps by 31, this jumps by 30. But this is like 18. Wait. So like the jump is 28, 31, 30. Don't get it. Give me the hints. The solution uses basic addition. Son of a bitch, don't do that to me. Look at the first number. Does it remind you of anything? The number corresponds to the days of each month in the Gregorian calendar, cumulatively added. What? But which month do I start with? What the fuck? Wow. So then it'll probably be... Wait, if then one was 28, then it was February. It's January, February, March. January, February, March, April. How many days in April? Okay, so it would be 30. So then that would be 150. I was off by 1 digit the first time I did this. Rejected. In the second of 5 months to have a length of less than 31 days. But the first of 4 months to have a length of 30 days. January, and then to this is 28, so that was freaking 28 to get to February, and then another 31 to get to March. 28 days in February, 31 days in March. May. Don't tell me it was 151. Don't know if May has 31 days. Hey, son of a bitch. I don't like you puzzles. 3 hints, 2 wrong answers. Yeah, I don't care.
Another puzzle solved.
Eventually I did get it.
Don't look so
That's what's
disappointed,
important.
Jim. That was a hard one.
It's not that. I'm just going to miss your help when I'm transferred.
Transferred?
Yeah, I've been relocated to the Tundra Division, Arctic Circle outpost. When the directors found out I'd warned you they were sending agents to Scoggins, they called it a breach of protocol.
Oh, Jim, I feel terrible. Here, take this. My entire back collection of Puzzle Sensei magazines, since issue number 1.
Wow! But aren't they full of the answers?
I use tracing paper.
You don't miss a thing, Nelson. Hey, is that a postcard from the Davners? Good to see they're happy anyway.
Yeah, happy. What could go wrong in Bermuda?
What the hell kind of cliffhanger is that?